Alright, there. Okay. Heads up warning, I will be taking a short break here shortly to make some coffee, but I think we can manage that. Click the two images that are the same. EE. Whoopsie. Square, square. Woohoo! Alright. Live and live and more lives. We're gonna finish this. That's why I'm gonna get coffee. We're gonna finish this game. We are going to finish tonight. This is the last week we play this game, because we're playing in the 64 one now. Oh my god, we got 3 months to go. I thought I was farther into winter than that. Alright. 95 minutes of coffee mentioned woo. Stamp your bingo card. I need to set up a game where we can do a checklist using Mix It Up, and you guys can, like, stamp the virtual bingo card when I say stuff. Sorry, I was eating. I ended up going to get I went to the butcher shop, and I ended up getting the beef that they had there, like the cuts, the thick cuts they had, kind of looked the same as the one I had last night, and I wouldn't really enjoy the one from last night. I think last night's beef cut would have been better had I fried it as a full steak and not tried to dice it first for serving over rice, or B, seared and then thrown in a soup. So the butcher shop I went to had slices. I'm not sure if Mina's watching, but they have already pre-sliced like barbecue beef that you would serve over a barbecue. So I just ended up getting that. 2 of them. I spent like 20. That butcher shop, I love it. Although I felt bad today because they didn't hear me walk in, so I kind of I grabbed my beef and I was standing there at the counter for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh, what to say? So I was like, I had to quickly, Google translate myself. How do I say excuse me or hello? I know Onion Haseo would have got them, but I wanted something more like polite sounding. Jogio. Anyways, yeah, I ended up getting 2. The only 2 packages they had in the freezer. I think because since it's a butcher shop, they can slice it as it's needed. But it was really good. Alright, the goal today is to basically finish this game. We got 3 months. I'm going to do 3 months worth of this game, which means 3 months of me walking into the cow barn, feeding the cows, and leaving. Hope you're all ready. So this is going to be a chatting stream. Yeah, it was really good. Had some beef bok choy, and mushrooms served over rice. I've taken to, when I pan fry my bok choy, I've taken to putting just a little, and this sounds really weird, a little bit of maple syrup in it, so they're kind of slightly got a sweet taste to them that gets rid of their bitterness. We don't have any. No, we don't. Buckle in, boys. We got 3 months of this slow lagginess. Watch for the cows if they glitch or not. But yeah, I took a short, I wouldn't say a nap. I laid down on my bed, closed my eyes, and then got up again. Yeah, the beef was good. And then since I was coming home from that way, I got to go to the other grocery store since it's a little bit farther out, and I don't normally go there unless I'm coming from that direction. And they had Spam on sale, so I was happily picked up some Spam. There is something stuck between my teeth. Ugh, probably from eating. Ugh. Let me guess. Okay, handled. Sorry, it was like right between the center of my teeth. I'm like trying to like with the tongue. It's not working. Oh god, this is gonna be a painful 3 months. So, y'all watched my shorts, I assume? So we do have to milk some of the cows just to make sure we're paying. I'm gonna go to town and pick up some cow feed so we can try and alleviate some of this pain. Of course, the cows I'm milking are the ones that actually aren't the full size. There we go. Yeah, it should do. Holy moly. I'm curious. Harvest Moon, SNES. Harvest Moon, SNES, cow, barn, leg. Alright, we're gonna run to town and get some food. Apparently they fixed that lag in the Switch version. Alright, we got some food. Oh, what's this? Apparently there's a ROM fix for it, but we're not gonna do that. Hello, Mathano. Hi, do you play the newer 3D Harvest Moons? I haven't recently. Hello, Shuichi. We're looking to play through them in order, like the oldest one towards the newest one. Sorry, I was looking up. I was googling, is this an issue? And somebody dropped a ROM hack link for fixing the cow barn lag, and I'm like looking at it like, ooh, you're mighty beautiful today, Mr. ROM hack. So, there's a sick cow. Did I forget to feed one? It's only the one, right? You're not sick too, are you? No, it's just the one. Alright. Yeah, the reason why the barn is so laggy and same with the chicken barn is because it has to calculate all the cow's idle animations, is what the website says. The fact that all the cows are moving constantly is what makes the game lag. So apparently this ROM hack, although it does a bunch of other stuff, so I'm not so sure I want to get it, but the ROM hack, what it does is it basically freezes the cows if they're not near you. Alright, we need to go to town, and we gotta go buy a medicine to fix that cow, because that cow's sick as a dog. Well, fuck me. I guess we're gonna have a cow die. I didn't realize it was Friday. Wait, wasn't it just Thursday? Oh, I slept through. I think I slept through 2 days. I think while I wasn't paying attention, I went back to bed. That's why one of my cows is sick. I was like, I swear to God, I fed you. Do I actually have anything in here that's medicine? No. Alright, well, I guess if this cow dies, this cow dies. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize, shit. I didn't realize I slept through 2 days. Guess we'll find out. We might be able to make it. It's only the one cow. Who is that? Is that Freddy? No, it's Kazu. Kazu, no! Oh, wait. Why is that one sick? I fed that one. Wow, everything's going to shit now. What is going on? Why is that one sick? I fed all of them yesterday. I swear to God, I actually fed them all yesterday. Alright, well, we gotta go buy 2 things then. Not just 1, but 2 things of medicine. But not today, because I don't have any. So yeah, if you're coming in to chill, just know this is a chill game. I sit here and we farm and we talk, or you put me on as background noise and I holler about my cows being sick. Or I sing, country roads take me home, why are my cows fucking sick? Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, die, don't die, do not die, do not die, do not die. Please do not die, please do not die. Alright, well I can move, that's a good thing. Alright, okay, we're good. Alright, time to play Run to the Friggin' Town 3,000 times. Let's go! Okay. Alright, let me read where this says. Okay, let's fix Kazu first. Alright. 1 cow fixed. Is it only 2? Multiple. Yeah, I think while I was talking, I wasn't paying attention, and when I finished up one day, I went back to bed and slept off a second day. So that's on me. Yeah. Okay. Interact with chickens. Trying to. Sorry, I'm reading the list of patches. Okay. Oh, well, that means winter. I just forgot to feed them. Okay. It mentions that it makes this game. This is not laggy, but. Oh, reduce slowdown from cows by only activating nearby cows and the last cow you speak to. This makes controlling one cow via the belt easier as a side effect. Okay, so there is. I don't know if it'll count though, because I think if I patch it, it counts as a different ROM, which means I lose my save. So we just gotta deal with it. One like equals one extra step I get to take in this lag. Oh my god, I moved down too far. Hello, Whizzles. But yeah, it's not summer yet. I know the stream title says it's summer. What I mean is we're gonna try and get to summer. I think I may just go and buy the pack of food every day anyway. And it might take an extra minute to go get the food, but I still think it'd be faster for me to go buy the 10-pack. I don't have a milker on me. That's fine. We're gonna head back to town. We're gonna buy another medicine just in case I screw up and make another cow sick. And we're gonna buy the food for tomorrow. Yeah, let's pick this up. We'll put this in our barn just to be on the safe side. And then this is for tomorrow. Alright. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Look at my son. Seeing that cream barbecue makes me hungry. Oh, that wasn't a cream barbecue. That was a barbecue place. Like, or not barbecue. It was a Oh my God, guys! I missed my son's first day of being able to walk. Our son can walk. He's in a little cow onesie. Look at him. Is this the area where Shini finally burn all the crops? Look at you! Look at little baby Nash. But yeah, no, that was a sorry, it's a butcher place. It wasn't a beef barbecue place. I went in to get beef because it tends to have better selections. It's the festival. It's tomorrow. There's only technically there's only, well, I mean, American Thanksgiving's technically winter. But there's only 4 months, so that's probably why. Alright, Lag Fest, let's go. Shini gonna eat the baby, isn't she? No, that's Nash. It's little baby Nash. Heard you like legs, so we're gonna give you some leg, as all your cows lag you to death. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, back to town. Food, food, food. Babies in real life lag. The baby's not making me lag. Where's my cat? What are you doing? What are you doing? I look behind me at the cat. He's like hanging out at the door. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Ah! Yeah, go hide. Ah, shit. You just went to the bathroom. Oh, no. You're gonna fucking mucky up my blanket, aren't you? Okay. We don't have... Hello, Australian. Speaking of animals, I found that 10 animals, be it cows or chickens, result in little or no... Yeah, no, if it's past 10 is where it starts lagging. I would sell them off. We could technically get away with selling them off. And then just get 2 more before summer. But the problem is I want to make sure they're grown. Hello, Daryl. And I don't know the estimate for, like, how old they have to be. Plus, I have to go plant a bunch of scrap. Oh, they're not going to give me milk. Oh, wait, no, they are. We won't tell Kazu that I got him sick. Although the medicine should actually have helped because it might... Yeah. Apparently cows getting sick and then getting healed with medicine is like a big affection boost. If I remember correctly. Don't ask me how I know. I'm not out here purposely making my cows sick. Or am I? Alright. Ugh. Phone is over there. Gets up. Walks to phone. Gets phone. Touches cat. Poof. Oakley doklys. I want to order coffee. Hello, baby Nash. Ta-da. So, goal is tonight is to finish this game. I'm gonna finish it one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna finish this fucking game. Hello, Ultra. I just got rid of my milker again, didn't I? Yes, I still have the sickle on me for some reason. So the shop's closed tomorrow, that's fine. Like, I could sell us down to 2 cows. Or not 2 cows, sell 2 cows off and see if it'll stop the lag. Means as soon as spring hits, I'm gonna have to plant like a field. A full-ass field of grass. I'm going to. Try to. So I may actually end up selling off 2 cows here. Just to prevent this, because I feel like this lag is gonna be what kills me from finishing this tonight. So we could get away with selling 2, and then I'll just hold off and get them both back in. And hold up, let me quickly Google how long does it cow grow. $21 days. Alright, so we could technically sell off 2 of them. And then just pick up 2 more at the end of, like, spring. That way they're fully grown by summer. Oh my goodness. No, nothing like that. You know, something like, thanks. I got a cake from the florist's wife. So glad. It's like a dream to me. Wait, what? Is there something going on between him and the florist? I'm hoping it's just thanks. Hello. Oh, she don't like me enough to give me a cake. I don't think any of them are gonna give me a cake except for my wife. Yeah. None of the other ladies like me enough to give me a cake. My mom's wandering around with a baked cake in her hand since this morning. Yeah, no. We'll double check to make sure my wifey is not for some reason at this store. I don't think she is. I think she is home. Yeah, she's home. Alright, so we're gonna head home. We're gonna go head home. My wife should be in my barn. So we'll go head home and find her there. Ah. That makes sense. Oh, she's not in here. Then is she in the house? Oh. She shouldn't be in town, I don't think. She got a baby to take care of. Do you have a cake for me? It's Thanksgiving festival today. Here you are, darling. Thank you for working hard for me every day. Aww. Please work well from now on. Tata. I fed the cows, right? Don't want to accidentally fuck up again and not feed my cow. Carrot cakes are delicious. I like carrot cakes and red velvet cheesecakes, because both technically come with cheesecake sauce on it. Cream cheese, sorry. Not red velvet cheesecake, red velvet, because they both come with cream cheese for icing. Oh, I got broken fences. What is this? Made fresh daily. I don't know what you are, but I want my coffee store. Alright, well, we gotta go and take care of the broken fences. I won't play with the machines for the time being. I'm going to stay at home. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I wooed her hard. I wooed her easy. Oh no, my coffee place isn't open until the 26th. No! Chat, what are we gonna do? The place I ordered coffee from isn't open until the 26th. I guess I have to buy a Dia? Chat, this is a travesty. Nightmare. What am I gonna do, chat? No, they had the best treats. I don't wanna buy freaking Dia. They don't like what they come. Why is that Baskin Robbins? What are you doing in... Well, I guess that makes sense here in the dessert section. Chat, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go find another coffee company. No. I guess we'll just have to get a Dia. Time down to burn down the village, right? This is unacceptable. Everything must burn. That cake looks delicious. I can get to some place and get a cake with it. Is that banana or vanilla? Hold on. I think I'll just get twosome and then I'll get a cake with it. Banana shot latte. A banana latte. Whew. But I don't think I get an espresso shot in it, so never mind. Such chat, how we doing? What was it? Maybe cream cheese on top. I went to the store, sold giant flour sacks, vegetable sacks, black pepper. I like carrot cake. Carrot cake's good. Is that a Dalgona coffee? I have to get that. Whizzles, plug your ears. You're not listening to me look up things that have sugar in it. Okay. If I was a vanilla latte, I don't know where I'd be. I like how this says max size. Decaf. I'm assuming that has no decaf. That has no coffee, right? Is that what I'm reading? Decaf? Decaffeinated. Ew. Ew! Don't red card me! I'll red card you back. Vanilla latte. There, it's right there. These These are so much more expensive than my other. Why is there 2 things of ice? I'm guessing. Yeah. What the frick is it? Oh. Chat, do I want regular black ground coffee beans or do I want aroma notes coffee beans? There's no price difference, just to clarify. I gotta take my glasses off to order my coffee because I can't stare down my glasses at my phone. You know what? We're gonna go aroma notes. Why not? Alright, you and wherever the Dalgona one went. I'm not rich! I can't buy everything. Okay, let's go for ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? I'm not allowed to pick both. Alright, scrolling my ass down into the food section of this. What we got? Those are macarons. That's actual food. We're not here for actual food. We're here for that looks horrible. What is that? Screenshot. Take that over into here. What are you? Black salt butter bread. Never mind. I thought it was actually something cool. That looks disgusting. Actually, I don't think of it. Is that a cream puff? Why is there no order to this? I just passed by bagels. And then there's a cream puff and a bread and another bread and then another bagel. Alright. Here we go. Cakes. I want you in my life. You delicious, delicious cakes. Not the whole cake. That's $42. I want the slice of the cake. Is that orange? I'm guessing that's black red velvet. And that's a strawberry one. They have no Biscoff. Well, fuck. Might get that one. The strawberry Oreo. Berry cookie abac that you can eat. If you need a fork or spoon, please sure to specify in your request. Berry mascarpone, cream between black chocolate cookies and cube cheesecake, refreshing strawberry coulis ice. That sounds delicious. Get in my cart. Also, I did check there is no carrot cake. Alright, that's enough money I've spent today. Alrighty. No, I'm good. Don't sell me more. What is that? Is that pickup? I ain't picking this up. To some places nowhere near me. Economical delivery. I like how translation it says boreal. Yes, bury my coffee. Alright, chat. We've ordered coffee and a cake. Whizzles, you didn't hear shit. Swear I admit that I didn't really walk much this week because it rained most of the fucking week. Whizzles likes tacos? Coffee delivery. It's because the place that I normally get from is not open until, like, the 26th. So, I went with a different option. I didn't really want Adia because I wanted a snack, and Adia doesn't really have much in the form of, like, desserts at all. Alright, we need to go to town and get some grass. We're also gonna sell a cow. We are going to sell. Everyone likes tacos. Oopsie. Wrong button. We need to save. What if I don't like tacos? Then what? No, I like tacos. Alright, we're gonna sell 2 cows. If I gotta make this game go until friggin' summer, we have to ditch 2 cows. Which means, that means I have to try and get a cow outside. God. Alright, hold on. This is gonna be an all-day event. Okay, we're gonna sell leg. And we're gonna sell the other cow that's also a baby cow. That's not good. Is that them calling me? Sigh. Alright, fine. I'll cancel my order. They probably don't have what I want. I just want coffee. Like, why do we have to call me? Okay, fine. We'll just fucking order a dia then. I'm guessing they don't have a cake. Or they're closing soon. One of the two. Where is this twosome so that I know? It's not near me, isn't it? It's over by Lake Park, right? Yeah, it's fucking nowhere near me. I wanna scream. Twosome. Twosome. Oh, it's wrong teeth. That's what's going on. Alright, hold on. Twosome. Is there one that's just closer to me? Like, where are you? You're closer. What do you got? My guess is they're probably sold out of the cake because the other twosome place does not have that cake. So let me scroll the list again and see if they've just not updated it or they've just updated it now. Otherwise, I'll just get it without the cake, I guess. Oh yeah, they're sold. Okay, they're sold out of the cake. All right, well then, Oh, I see the slices now. There's 4. Okay, let's. Because I want the drinks from the place. something just got sent to me. I think what I'm looking at is what it says how many there are. No, okay, never mind. I mean, I'll buy the whole fucking cake if I have to. No, I'm kidding. I won't buy the whole cake. That's expensive. Number 5 in popularity. Well, now I don't know what I want. All right, let's look at the other Twosome Place, because the other Twosome Place actually has a less amount of cake. Sorry, I don't mean to delay the stream. I just didn't think I'd run to this spot where there's like every cake sold. All right, we'll look at this Twosome Place, because this one doesn't have much in stock. What is that? That's peach? I don't know if I'd like the peach. We could just go for a cheesecake. I mean, you can't go wrong with a cheesecake, even if it is kind of bland compared to the other cakes. Because I kind of want the coffee. Ah, fuck it. Let's go do it. Screw it. We'll just do a Dia. They don't call me when I order from a Dia, so we'll just do a Dia. And I'll just get a cake from a Dia. Dia coffee. Dia coffee. Dia coffee. Haven't ordered you from a while. Where are you? Dia coffee. Okay. Alright. Ooh, is that lemonade? Do they have a Dalgona coffee? Alright. We'll continue on and I'll order my coffee here in a second, because the thing with Dia is they're open all night, so. A salmonberry cheese would sound interesting, I think. Salmonberry cheese? Huh. Also, I don't want to ruin my stream because I spent 20 minutes trying to order coffee. Cheesecake would be good. I mean, a Dia has cheesecake, so I can do a Dia. Dia has a Dalgona coffee, but it doesn't look that good. Because it's not the Twosome Place had like a creamy looking Dalgona. This one's got the crunchy parts of the Dalgona on the top of the coffee. Oh yeah, I tried to try and get a cow outside. Okay. Why is... Alright, so this is the plan. See a little tiny baby cow up there? This one? Yes, this one. Well, that sounds good. Alright, we have to get ahead of it. Stop it. Welcome to Cow Olympics 101. Alright, we've kidnapped the baby cow. Get. We've kidnapped one cow. Let's go. Fuck. Alright, you stay there for a sec. This is gonna lag so bad. Holy shit, the cows. Did y'all see that? What time is it? Okay. Alright, you stay there. Cow change. Cow's on my porch! Get off my porch! I'm not gonna be able to get this thing down in there to the frickin' bin in time. Enjoy selling cows like I do? Get over here! Okay, close enough. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think it's gonna be closed before I get there, and then I'm gonna have to try and put this cow back inside. Yeah! Kids still outside, we're safe! Yeah, Harvestman's not as Harvestman 64 is not as buggy. Okay. But no, I won't release the animals before the end. My goal is 12 cows, 12 chickens, $100,000 and a baby, and all 12 power berries. Alright, we gotta make sure that the cow that touches that bin is not the baby cow. It has to be the big cow. So I need... He's still gonna come if I do this right. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, good news is I can just do this, and it should go inside, right? Right? Oh, I gotta fucking get you out. Come on. Come on. I got a cow on my porch now. This is why we don't take the animals outside, by the way. Wake the fuck up! Okay, alright, that one's back in. Alright, one cow gone. Hello, Jacko! Oh my god, it actually showed up in chat! Oh my god, hello! Alright, I don't want a Dalgona coffee. I'm just gonna get my vanilla. Iced vanilla latte. With a shot of espresso. Which is, I think, that one. Oh my god, where is my translator? Oh, it's right there. It's like, where did it go? Espresso, right there. Okay, alright. Then we want to add chocolate. What is that? Pink Pearl Peach Pomelo Aid. No. What's that? Pink Pearl Peach Grapefruit Flatchino. Honey Plum Lemon Tea. Oh. What are you? Nut cream latte. Nuts! I think I'll just get 2. Alright, chat. Let me scroll down to the cakes. Because unfortunately we are ordering from Adia. My choices of cakes are as follows. A basic white bitch cake. We've got a chocolate cake with white frosting and chocolate shavings. We have is that tiramisu? Tiramisu. We have a tiramisu cake. And we have, I'm guessing that's double chocolate. That's a latte nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Devil's chocolate cake. Tiramisu cake. Chocos. Something. Chocolate cream slice cake. And then basic white cake. We do have some crumbles. I don't see any cheesecake. What are those 2 things? What are those? We also have a tiramisu for eating, and now we're not getting a sweet potato cake. I don't know, chat. Coffee cake with coffee? There is no coffee cake with coffee. Wait, tiramisu. Tiramisu cake? Alright, now we gotta try and usher a second cow outside. Tiramisu? Oh, now you're grown up, you dumb cow. Ah, suddenly cows! Alright. Yeah, what cake do you like the most? To be fair, they're all kind of eh. I was really sold on that Oreo one that I saw. By the way, in case you want a lot of cows. So, who are you, by the way? Melody. Alright, we gotta make sure we get a Melody back. So we're missing Melody and Lag so far. God damn it. They don't have Oreo at this store. You only have 4 choices. Basic, like, white cake with white frosting, the chocolate cream cake, the double chocolate cake, and the tiramisu. So you're like, why are you suddenly selling cows? Hello, Sith! I guess we'll just go with tiramisu or double chocolate. Tiramisu might be okay. Tiramisu probably has a little more taste to it than just double chocolate, so we'll get tiramisu. Alright. Then add a second coffee to my pile, since I only got the 1 coffee. So, 2 coffees. Okay, she's in there. There we go. Alright, we've sold 2 cows now. Let's see how bad my barn lags. Yum, 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 yum. Have we solved the lag in here, ladies? It's not as bad. I think I can probably get rid of 3, and I think we'll be fine. So we'll get rid of Bean, too. Sorry, Bean. We'll get you back. Which one's Bean? That's Kazu. This is Bean, isn't it? That's Freddy. That means Bean's down there. This one's Bean. We're basically, I'm selling off some cows. We're gonna buy them all again soon. It's just that with how laggy it is in the barn, it's hard to process stuff. And if I want to get 3 months done in the next little bit, it's gonna be damn near impossible with cows lagging my barn to shit. So we're gonna repopulate the barn here end of spring. Cows take 20 some days to grow up, so let's go buy 3 more cows. Okay. Don't care about the chickens. We're not dealing with the chickens, but the cows definitely, yeah. I wonder if I could just get coffee and say screw the dessert. Might just get my coffee. I'll get it. This is not too expensive. It's actually cheaper than the other place. And I know I get more coffee. Cheaper delivery, too. Alright, round 2. Okay. Alright, we sold 3. Alright, how laggy is it in here now, ladies? Shit. Alright, that's definitely faster. Alright, so we've solved the lag issue. We've just sold off 3 cows for now. We'll get them all back again before we finish the game. So we sold off Bean, Melody, and Lag. So we gotta get back Bean. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to put a piece there. Okay. Barbecue beef. So me and my friends used to go to a barbecue beef place here called Itchadole, and unfortunately it closed, which kind of sucks, because it was actually really good. We would, because it also had, like, extra things other than beef, but it was fun, it was tasty. We'd grill the beef, and then I'd also grill the kimchi, so then I'd have, like, each bite would be beef, kimchi, and rice. It was so delicious. Alright, we've ordered more coffee. But not the coffee from the other place, because we canceled that order. Hopefully they didn't actually make it. I'm gonna feel bad if they did. Okay, we're just gonna, just so we don't have to listen to the dogs bark at night. Alright, well now that our cow barn is not as laggy, we should be fine. By the way, I don't plan to plant any crops in spring, just to know. Just so you know, we're not doing any crops. We are rich. Alright, there. We're good. We're good to go. Alright. I guess I can just ask you guys now. What do you think of the highlights idea? The plan is to do, if I can, a highlight reel each week of what you guys clip, and then from there, those will turn into the clips that I upload. Give or take if I'm feeling up to it that week. Give or take my time and my sanity too, because I'm already going insane. It's not much of a VOD though. It's like the clips is like 3 minutes worth, I think, of what people clipped. I haven't sandy in forever. Alright, anyways, now that we've got coffee on the way, we've got a less laggy cow bar, and let's plow our asses through friggin' winter already. Talk to the wife. Talk to the kid. Go to bed. Dun, 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 dun. Did you learn nothing? Absolutely nothing. I learned nothing from Darkest Dungeon. Except that I can YOLO kill a bunch of bosses. Haha! I can ass pull my kills out of the bosses in that game. Necromancer? Nah. Dead. Murdered. Destroyed. Hello, kid. Hello, wife. The hag murdered the heck out of him. Oh no! This child grows pretty quickly, just a little bit, but he started to speak words. Boo boo. Dada. Yeah, those look like words. This child, just a little bit, but he started to speak words. Those aren't words. Those are noises. Sounds that make the kiddos. I just realized that the text for the heart is wrong. Harvest Moon. SNES. Just realized that the short side has been saying I've been playing a Legend of Zelda. Death out here insulting my kid, saying that the kid can't talk. Do the roar. Roar! Hopefully my cows didn't just watch me sell 3 of them off. Ladies, don't worry. They'll be back. I just sent them to go live with someone else for a little bit. Alright, off to town we go. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Someday I might feed them. Hello, Alhuno. Hello, Rin. That Alright. Hopefully my wife doesn't get pissed at me because we're going to sleep so late. Hello, hugs, hugs. Yes, yes. Alright. Wait. How is that one sick? How? What? I'm so confused. Hold up. Wait a minute. How? Am I just fucking forgetting to feed these cows? I'm actually opening my VOD because I'm curious. I thought I fed them. I didn't feed them at all. What the hell? I thought I fed them. Apparently, I walked in, I milked them, and I left. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Well, alright, that's on me. I thought I friggin' milked them. I thought I fed them. And the cow is sick, yes. The lag has kept me from actually keeping them not being sick. Now that there's no lag, I'm killing them slowly. It's okay, don't worry. We got this in here. Oh, the beanstalk's spring, right? Alright, it's spring. Okay, making sure that I'm holding on to it. Alright, let's get some medicine for the other cow. Oh, the short set's not live yet. Shit, I didn't realize it didn't go live. Quick, let's bring in the chaotic people. Oh yeah, the cow will feel better, don't worry. We will solve cow sickness. No worries. Alright. Dun, da, 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 dun. Get in there. Alright, cows are fixed. However, we're gonna go and get one more. You know what's silly? I've actually watched hoof trimming videos because they show up on my feed and it's like I want to flick off, but at the same time it's interesting. I'll never actually do it, but it's like, oh, okay, cool. Alright, we'll grab this, that way we can have one on spare in case I manage to make more cows sick tomorrow, which I imagine there will be at least one more cow sick tomorrow. At least it's not the chickens, I don't gotta feed the chickens. Alright, let's talk to the kid. Boo-boo. Dada. No, there's broken fences. Fuck you, fence. At this point, I should just toss all the fences in the garbage, but I can't because the water is frozen. Alright, all the fences are done. Okay. Hello, Stuichy! I just remembered I played this on the PS2 with a bootleg 101 SNES disc. Oh, that's interesting. In this game, cows just get pregnant by magical sparkly crap in the air. Ooh. No, I will not fall asleep. We have 3 months to get to. I will not drag this game into next week. I want to be done with this game. Here we have coffee. I need my espresso. Alright. Double check my cows are fed. Double check none of their... Oh, no, my cows are not fed. I'm running against the friggin' wall. It's still a bit laggy, but not as laggy. Okay, we'll just do 6. Alright, so apparently only the 2 got sick then. Alright, that's fine. Easier for me. And then 1. And 2. And 3. Alright, bed. Won't bother watering. Then we'll bother milking them today. How far are we? Ah, oh, God, I see a fence. Hold on. I still have the hammer on me. I can't. Nah, I didn't think so. I'm stuck with these fences until they break, or I can chuck them in the water. And I can't chuck them in the water right now because they're friggin' frozen. Alright, no doggies barking because I already obliterated. Oh no, I'm reading about how fucking Avengers Doomsday and Dune are gonna release on the same day next year. Thoughts and prayers to theater employees. Oh shit. Alright, let's hold still. Hold still. Alright, someone didn't have a full thing of milk. I thought they did. Oh, it's probably because I accidentally didn't feed them. People aren't ready for Dune 3. Is there coffee here yet? Oh, it left the store. It should be on the way. I thought it got delayed because it got kind of leaked / it wasn't ready. No, MC Universe Doomsday got delayed. It was actually supposed to be released this year, but they got delayed. Although to be fair, I haven't really watched any recent Avengers because I couldn't bring myself to because they killed off my favorite character. So fuck that. Should probably milk 1 or 2. My delivery is on the way. Good luck and safe driving, my dude. Are we halfway through winter yet? Please tell me I'm on the 20th. Oh my god, we're at the 20th. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. As soon as I get my coffee and I have my cake and we can sit here and I can eat my cake and drink my coffee and we can chat and we can talk and I can... Wish I could do Honkai Star Rail on the side, but I don't have anything to do in that game right now. I don't have any friggin' residence. I can't do shit. At least the barn isn't as laggy anymore, so we're good. So, as I explained in the Discord, and I've said before, we're basically trying to get to the end of summer. The end of summer is a hard stop in the game. There is, like, we could end earlier, but there is actually an ending. So that's what we're aiming for. Sunday? Yeah, so we can't go there. Still not talking yet. Duncan climbing a wall. Nut. Hello, coffee. I am currently waiting for coffee. As soon as I sat down, I start getting tired. Ugh, chair's too comfy, chat. Chair is too comfy. Wish my part was a little bit bigger so I can have like a walking pad. Chair is super bad. It is. That's bad. Oh well, at least I got the 2D model, so you can't. Oh shit, you can't tell that I'm not actually sitting in my chair now. I'm standing up. Because I have a cat at my feet. What do you want? Oh, he's happy. Alright. Let's get some cow food. What are you doing? Hmm? Hello, Artemis. Ooh. Hmm? What? Hi. What are you doing? It's actually sitting on their head on the floor. No, I'm standing up. My cat's currently weaving through my legs. What? What? Kind of glad that I'm actually got pants on though when you're doing this. So you can't bite the shit out of my legs like you usually do. When I have my friggin' shorts on, you're like, nom nom leg. I have chompy teeth. What? What? Reach down, pat cat. You speaking yet? No, you're not. It's the Star Night Festival tomorrow. I'm going to the place I always go to. Oh, gonna go meet the wife in the hot springs. I think that's where she goes. Okay. Yeah, she wants to go to the... Yeah, she goes to the hot springs. Haven't heard anything about an Elder Scrolls movie. BioShock and God of War getting moved. I think I heard about the God of War one. Didn't hear about the BioShock one. Why am I going to town? I don't need any food. I have food. We need to go milk some cows. To pay for the price of the cows that it's costing me. Hello, Gusta. You're in my latest YouTube video. Thank you for checking. Eventually, I'll make a thing for those. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down in my chair. How goes the harvesting today? We aren't really harvesting. I can only imagine the God of War movie lower budget looking than the game. Oof. Wait, why you sit down? Why are you coming to see me now? It's the Star Night Festival today. Where should I go? The public square, the mountain, the church, the bar, the spa. Let's go see our wife. Who's looking after our kid? Who's looking after our kid? Chat, did we leave the kid with you? Are you the babysitters, chat? Who's watching our kid? We babysit? Okay. I'll go have some fun time with my wife. Ain't you gonna take me for the dog? Is the kid gonna get kidnapped? It feels so good. This is the best spot to see the stars. My wife is beautiful. I love her. Who was feeding the cows? I fed the cows. How'd she get home before me? I hate that her hair cuts off in her sprite because of the bed. Kid's still not saying full words. What the freak? What do you mean what the freak? See, they still hold their limbs. We're great babysitters. Would I trust you with babysitting my kid? That's a good question. I feel like that's a poll for YouTube. If theoretically I had a baby and I went out for the night with whoever the hell I went out with, or by myself because I'm a person like that, would I trust chat to take care of my kid? I feel like I should get a babysitter simulator game and we can play it together and you guys decide every choice I do. I want to see how chaotically fucked it is. Cat's back to laying down. Oh well, we're almost into winter, so this is good. By the way, there was a trailer launched today called K-Pop Demon Hunters. Not gonna lie, I'm sold. I want to watch it. Do you see the kid grow up? I mean, it started off as a thing inside my wife, and then it went to being a baby, and now it's kind of walking around on its own. So yeah, it is kind of growing up. I'd watch the kid, but not while you're potty training it. But that's the best time. I used to watch like 2 channels on TV. Da-da! I won't play with machines. We're almost out of winter. Not that spring's any better. Sorry, it's kind of boring gameplay at this point. I mean, winter's boring regardless, but spring and summer are gonna be just as fast. If I could, I'd just sell all the cows off. Why does it look like that? Are you insulting my kid? Why does it look like that? It's a baby! In a cow jumper! He's in a cow onesie! Man, my kid just got insulted! Like, I realize I insult kids and babies all the time in the games I play, but that's my kid! I'm the one that popped... I didn't really pop that out. My wife popped it out, but I contributed. Shit. I stuck things in where they go and then the kid come out. Wow. Wow. You came out half done. My kid. How dare you insult baby Nash? Like, look, he's cute. He's just wearing a cow onesie. He's got the little cow ears. Do you see them? Look at the little cow ears. He's got cow ears and cow horns. He's got a little cow tail, too. If I turn it this way. Look, he's got a little tail. He's adorable. Alright. Feed the cows. It's a skinwalker for sure. Oh, it is my kid. You never know. Future arsonist in the making. Chat, I'm fucking going to hell. I'm not gonna say why. I don't want to get in shit. Just know that I'm going to hell. What are the first words? Mama, Papa, or fire burns? Fire burn? Fire burna? Ah, it's Sunday. We gotta feed them all normally. Is that my door? That is my door. My coffee's here! Why I always gotta wind up on the shorts feed? I don't know. Why do you always gotta wind up on the shorts feed? Come on over. Did you make it over to the regular one? Fuck. Okay. I don't know why it puts you on the shorts feed to start. I feel like that's the one you're getting the notification for, maybe, because you're not getting the notification for the other one. One, two, Alright, let me go get my coffee once we go nap in bed here. Also, I did like Darkest Dungeon last night, and I will play it again. Just not sure when. Alright, let's get my coffee. Turn off the stove gas, put the fry pan in the sink. Oakley dokley, chat. We have 2 coffees and a cake. 1 coffee goes in the fridge for tomorrow. 1 coffee comes to my computer desk, so I stay the fuck awake. And a cake. I miss when they used to give out treats for ordering from them, and now they don't. What the frick is on the bottom of my cup? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake. Have some coffee, ASMR. Alright. I don't have any forks. Because they all are waiting to be washed. So we'll just have to use a spoon. Alright. Come here, knife. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. Poof. Why is my kitchen floor kind of slippery? Haven't had a dia in a while, and I'm kinda sad that I do, cause I don't. Oh shit. Cause I didn't really want to go back to them, cause I prefer the other place. But whatever. Ba, 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 ba. 1 cake. 1 coffee. 1 water. 1 spoon. And some paper towel. What were your thoughts on those 80s microwave cookbooks? They were okay. You should make your baby go out to the market with you. My baby can't leave the house. Ugh. Is he gonna speak though? He's not speaking yet. Why do you keep saying he's speaking? Like right now? Or before? And you just let him? Your stories get weirder and weirder every day. cake is good. Are we almost done? We are. Wait, kid isn't like baby, or kid isn't like kid, or kid isn't like teenager doing drugs? Hello, Gals. I'm so confused right now. Also, I'm pretty certain my cake is frozen. I'll believe it when I see it, wifey. I'll believe it when I see it. Which will be never. I have no faith in my wife completing this at all. Alright. We do not have any left. Huh? Hello, Death Sentence. So basically what you're telling me, Daryl, is don't read any years out loud. Understood. How goes it? Going pretty good. We're about to finish up winter. Then we have 2 months left of this shit. I did, yep. Alright, we've hit the 3rd year. Our wife is not here. This year, I'll tell her. May the earth give us gifts this year too. Very certain they say all the same thing. Middle, luck, fair harvest. The person you are waiting for will come. I see. Alright. Pray for the sunrise. It's so pretty. Okay. My cows. I wish you'd tell me my kid's saying words. He's not saying words. Unless Goo Goo Dada is words. Best orc voice, Dark Mistress. You honor the warband with your presence. Praise the sun. Alright, back to feeding the cows and going back to bed every day. So, if you're wondering what we're doing for today, we're basically sleeping our ass through 3 months. Don't even get me started on expectations. I have kids coming up. We're doing speaking tests. In about 2 weeks' time, all 3 of my grades are going through speaking tests. And the class I just had today, and I hate it. This class is... I gotta sit down and think of something else for this class, but they're figuratively the worst class that I have. And they're supposed to be doing practice speaking tests because there's a huge speaking test coming up. Half the class was sleeping instead of doing the practicing, and it's just like, I straight up told them, like if you fail, I don't care at this point anymore. I've tried, I've begged, I've pleaded, I've positively reinforced you by giving candy if you do your work and you don't want it. So whatever, you fail, you fail. Not my job, not my problem. And then I kindly reminded them, I said, you remember when you told me your actual English exam was hard? You know what wouldn't be hard? If you paid attention in class and understood that I'm kind of helping you. Oh, don't think I've ever seen a pixel art. Oh, thank you! Welcome on in! This is just the beginning. I'm waiting on another one getting done here soon. Burn the heretic! Purge the Xenos! Bring me blah baba! Sleeping. Oh yeah, they sleep in the class here all the time. What about Wagyu A5? Every cow Shini milks is another sirloin coming the next day! I'll admit, I want to try Wagyu at least once. I haven't actually tried it yet. Maybe I should while I'm here, since it shouldn't be that expensive since it's on this side of the world. Anyway, hello Kashi, how are you? Butthead. I'm wondering if my delivery took so long. There's my kid and wife. Is they're defrosting my cake. Wait, where did that lady? Kashi, I'm gonna send you something. By the way, it's a joke, but enjoy. seed, can't I? When did Australia become like the rest of the crazy ass world? Like, what is that? What is that news story? I sent you a DM. What story? I don't really want to bring it up on stream, but it involves a lady lighting somebody on fire. You want to know? Actually, I'm not talking about myself. Oh, the birthday party. Okay, is that what it was? No, I just sent it to Kashi and told him that'll be you if you don't fuck off. I mean, it was a birthday party? Okay. Alright, okay. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I think we just wait. They were school friends. Now with President Tank, go figure gasoline. More people like talking about the mushroom beef murders, to be honest. I don't know about that one. I just saw that one go across my feed. It sucks? Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was doing it right. Yeah, DM me. By the way, I'm not sure if any of you have seen this before. Welcome to what happens when you trade a cow, or you sell a cow, and the hawker trades you a bean for the cow. Oh no, I served mushrooms at dinner and killed 3/4 of the people. In accident or insidious? Huh. That's the way back. It's sketch of the world. The first human in... Well, how long has it been since the last human being came here? Hey you, are you working hard? Yes. Now, take this with you. You can sell it at an expensive price. Work hard from now on. Go home as soon as possible. Can I take the chicken with me? I think this sells for like 10,000. Good lord! This is a golden egg! I never expected to see it with my own eyes. Alright, 5,000! No, 10,000 gold for it! Will you please sell it to me? Yes. Yes, living longer means something for sure. Alright, sold. No, we're working on it. Did I feed my cows? Alright, well I guess with regards to the mushrooms, I need to ask. Were they allergic to mushrooms, or did she feed them some kind of bad mushrooms? Because it's a difference between, oops, I forgot, I didn't realize that they were allergic to mushrooms, versus, oops, I used poisonous mushrooms from the woods. The Harvest Moon, the Disappoint Your Dad simulator. She fed them death cap. Alright, well then, nah, that was on purpose. You don't accidentally feed people death cap. I can understand, like, if you were trying to, like, be a harvester, forager for your first time and accidentally forage, like, a shitty mushroom that looks kind of like a good mushroom, but you don't accidentally forage death cap. No, that's intentional. Yeah, working hard or hardly working? I don't know. Am I working hard? I'm mostly just sleeping my life away in game. So, in case you noticed, if you're just coming in now, I did get rid of 3 cows. We'll bring them back in at the end of spring. It's just that the barn was way too fucking laggy. So we ditched 3 cows to get the lag down. You do if you're a certain kind of Asian. They look identical delicacy shroom in China, I think. I am muted on YouTube right here. Yes. It's raining. Man, Cassie, you're gonna watch this again. I hate it. So nice to say is the whole ordeal is she's getting her karmic justice. Oh, okay. Imagine if Dan came back and was like, what do you mean you did this all yourself? I'm impressed, but are you insane? Why didn't you hire workers? We have massive signs everywhere I live telling you not to eat them once in English. Again, in insert language. Okay. I'm sorry, you're what? You're grugging it with a second kid? Will you even have it before I finish the game? Guys, I have a second kid. Too bad one of the endings is locked behind full chicken coop and full barn with max happiness cows. I'm just going for a basic ending. We're not, Gusta, if I was trying to go for like a good ending, I'd actually get the reworked ROM. There's a thing you can download that fixes a lot of shit in the game. So if I was to go like for the best ending that way, I would use the one that I downloaded that fixes like the lag. I had no idea about the ending. I got one where it seemed like my dad was scolding me. Okay. Yeah, I know. We are gonna bring back the missing 3 cows. I need them gone while I get to closer to the end, because I can't handle having 12 cows in this barn, because it's just too laggy. Like, it was taking too long to get through the days. At least with 9 cows, I can move normally in here. Once I hit 10 cows, I slow down to a snail. But yeah, there's a ROM hack that fixes a lot of the shit in the game. I don't care. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Something's going on with our cows again. Yeah, there's a ton of endings. There's endings where you have to ship a specific amount of crops, but it's actually busted if you go over a specific amount. And then there's the happiness, and then there's like if you fail. I think we're aiming for an okay ending because we're gonna have a kid, we're gonna have full barn, we're gonna have everything upgraded. I think we're gonna have like the basic ending. I think if there is an ending for that. But yeah, we're basically just sleeping through everything at this moment because there's just no point. I'm not planting any crops. Like, I'm rich. I don't need crops. We're not going for the crop thing. Alright, give me a sec. Rose is awake, so DMing him. I mean, I'm gonna have Anna's wife. I'm not sure if it counts everything, but like I have Anna's wife, first child. I'm assuming happy family, and then I could have either technically the cows or the chickens. Like, my farm's doing pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna get one of the good ones. Like, we're not gonna fail. Regardless, we're not gonna fail. We're locked in for like 3 or 4 different endings. We won't do the cow one, sadly, because I just don't have the patience to deal with it. Congrats on fatherhood. Thank you. Chat, you're gonna have a second kid to take care of. Also, that beef was actually really, really good I had earlier. The other reason I ended up getting the already pre-sliced barbecue style beef was because it was actually technically I got more for the same price. A little tired. So yeah, also reminder again that tomorrow night I'm not doing V Rising with Rose. He's not here. He's at Combo Breaker right now. What's the price of beef? I paid about $10 for 350 grams of it. Yeah, we're not doing V Rising tomorrow. Instead, what I will probably do is I will push Rogue Galaxy back a little so that I could sleep in a little bit more / do stuff in the morning. And then no, it's gonna be an all-day Rogue Galaxy. I have to get Rogue Galaxy done this weekend. But yeah, we'll probably do an all-day Rogue Galaxy session. I will just do it so that I start maybe like an hour later so I can have a little more of my morning to myself. And then we'll go like all evening until maybe 12-hour session. We'll see. Did I feed everything? Is it Sunday? It's still Sunday. But yeah, tomorrow, unfortunately, yeah, I put on the schedule, and like hours later, he's like, "So I don't know how this is gonna work out." He's like, "Did you forget about something?" I'm like, "Ah, shit, you're a combo breaker. My bad." Beef as in steak or other cuts or, okay, so if you go to a Korean barbecue, it's already like it looks like that. It's like sliced. I could take a picture of it and put it in the fridge if you want. Hold on, because I still have one package left I haven't eaten. Hold on a sec. I have like half of it's in the freezer, but there's still one unfrozen pack that's in the fridge. Give me a sec, I'll grab it. Because I haven't separated it yet to put it in the freezer. Don't forget though, Daryl, $10 Canadian, not $10 American. It kind of looks a little bit rough right now because it kind of all slid to one side because I was walking home with it, but... I'm going to put it in the food channel, I guess, if you're in the Discord. Sorry, it's sideways. I don't know why my phone didn't actually turn the other way. Anyways. It's thinly cut already, so that it's good for, like, frying over an open grill, is what it is. which is what I was generally looking for when I was looking for beef the other day at the grocery store, because that's how I usually like to eat it, slightly grilled or overdone sometimes, because Rose hates me, over rice. That's what I wanted originally to do. So that's why I went to the butcher block to see if they had anything better for cut-wise. Oh, I haven't hugged the dog. Oh shit. Well, we can probably get this maybe done. Is it one hug a day, or can I just do this to the doggo? Perfect. All right, come on, chat. Let's go. There is no heart in this one, though. Oh. Dog escaped. I'm hitting likes on my on something. That looks really wrong if you do it from the bottom up. So like this way, or like this way. No, it's this way. Hello, Venom. We have that type of beef here too. Diced beef about $20 a kilo here. You can get it with the fat still on for 50 cents cheaper. Okay. What did I come into? Nothing. I like how the emote just perfectly covered over me. And I'm giving the doggo some love. Just not in a good way. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. Right, my eyes crying. It's a long winter for Shini. Should I call the police? Alright. I don't know if that's enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 4. If that's not enough, then that's enough now. Just get the wife pregnant with the second child is done. Aww. Wife tells you the dog is pregnant. It's that meme. Ora, ora, get pregnant. Fun fact is, Venom, all my cows are named after my mods. Except for Kashi. Kashi's not here. Moo Moo, run! Let me know running. Alright, I gotta go to town. We're gonna buy the cow food there. Alright, I'm gonna go stare at the picture that Rose sent me while I run my ass to town. I'm gonna creep on Rose's picture. What we got over here? It looks like an OBS. A bunch of screens. Guessing those are cameras out in the audience. But yeah, Rose won't be here for the... Oh, which is ironic as hell, actually. Yeah, Rose won't be here for the weekend. Rose is not in town. Rose is away. Rose is at a fighting tournament game thing. Combo breaker. 1 year I'll go there. To be fair, most of these ones are named after the mods that aren't in the other game, in V Rising. There's no Zero here either. Speaking of that, Zero's in that clip combo combination that I did. That clip highlight reel. Where I chloroformed Zero. I chloroformed you for the YouTube side. It's like, perfect timing, Zero. Let's go. No! Shit. What? Oh, it's raining now. I was like, what do you mean? It wasn't raining. What do you mean, barkity bark bark? Also, I put my name in for a few more art pieces. I put my name on some wait lists and stuff. I do apologize. The bathing suit one is going to be delayed. The artist who was working on it, her computer kind of just stopped working. So, it's going to be delayed. Smells like hit on the head from behind. She does give me dinner. Yeah, why? What's up? She gives me a fish. The problem is you have to talk to her later in the day. When I'm going to bed, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. We're kind of going to bed early because I'm skipping half the day because I'm just trying to get the game done. We're at the point where I'm done with the base game. I've got all the heart berries. I've literally done all the secrets in the game. We're gonna get cows here shortly. I need to go, actually, we can go buy grass. We'll work on that in the rain. We'll go plow a bunch of fields for grass. Because I'm going to have to buy 3 cows, and he's going to be like, you don't have enough grass. Because my grass fields took a hit from the friggin' weather. Okay. Move. Hairless rat. Is there cows might be one of those? Hello, Zaman. Three. 2. Eat food here in a second. There we go. 3. One, 2, 3. Can't go to town. We'll get our grass here. No, I thought the body's at the top of the mountain. What time is it? Ain't gonna find them. I yeet them over the ledge. Whee! Ooh, is it too dark? Oh no, it's still open. Hello, I'm here to buy grass. Give me all the grass. Lots of grass. I mean, we only seem to go up to the top of the mountain once a year. Nobody will ever find up there. So, question. Anyone here use Twitter? I have this odd, silly question. I mean, I know some of you probably use Twitter. When did explore the search button? Where's my search buttons? You know, your search bar. Where did it go? Why is it, like... Am I blind? Where'd my search bars go? Where's my search bar? There's nothing there. There's no searches. There's no trends. There's no shitty things it tries to promote. There's nothing here. Where did it go? Mine's still there? Huh. Odd. Well, when we finish Rogue Galaxy, we are going to take a week off between Rogue and Star Ocean. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Because I don't know when the capture card's going to be here in time. And also, it gives me a weekend to do the Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, randomized with Keshi. You know what? I wouldn't be fucking surprised. No. But the thing is, like, if I go on this page, it's still there. But if I go on the home page, it's gone. Ugh. I am signed in. Yeah, I'm signed in. I am Signed in. Huh. Can I has my search bar? Oh, good. Let's hide that. Oh well, that's fine. I noticed it earlier today. I mean, to be fair, DMs were also broken for people. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually... Let me go ask somebody. May or may not have just asked Grok. Hey Grok, why's the website suck? Man, searching for 1% encounter fishing rod Pokemon is annoying, especially when the rod can fail to get catches. Like, it's oof. Pokemon on stream sometime. Alright. I'll do this till I pass out. So basically what we're doing is because I'm certain he will not let me buy cows because my other field has been absolutely destroyed by summer tropical storms. So we have to work on getting the rest of this field full of grass. Did I feed the cows? Hey, hi mangoes! I did feed the cows. Okay. But yeah. At least Twitter chat showed up today for me. I'm gonna try and go as much grass as I can. Because I need 3 more cows, and I was gonna buy them. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I could go full field of grass. It wouldn't take that much. Buy a cow. Keep it in your living room. By the way, I bought all that grass. Barely dented my money. Alright. So, I guess we can just... I was kind of just angling it around that, but I guess we could just... Okay. I guess we'll just waste all the grass that I got. And then eat it? Yeah, we got money. We might as well just... Oh, mere grass. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go sit in the store for a while and get some more grass. I am being pinged. Neither of my long hit and care. My cat sheds everywhere, all over, everywhere. Cat hair, forever cat hair. I wish that worked. Would that even be a command? Like, hello, good morning, what are you doing getting up? Go back to bed. Good morning. Why are you up? To what do I owe this fluffy cat being awake for? Like, could that even work? Do you need food? You got food. Why are you up? Go back to bed. Alright. Back to grass. I need to melt like 3 cows. 2 cows? 2 cows. Okay. Seeds. I guess we could slowly fill in all the areas that need seeds over here again. Because why not? Hello, prophetic. I do hate the fact that in this game you only have the one tier of, like, you lose your lower tiers, so you're required to use so much more stamina to just use this one. Kind of sucks. Did I feed the cows? Okay. I like that that's a thing now. Like, did I feed the cows? Is the cows fed? Why is it not showing what this person replied to me as? Twitter. Small world. Well, I just go jump hot spring back forth, but you want to advance time, so you probably just get stamina back by sleeping. Yeah. Hello, Tarkan. How you been? I've been pretty good. Yeah, we're trying to advance time, so like what I'm doing is fine. Jesus Christ, just watch my cat almost fall. Like the good dum-dum he is. Which stream did you end up coming in on? Ocarina of Time one? Or was it Rogue Galaxy? Glad I'm wasting one bag of seed for one thing of grass. No, it's okay, Ronaldo. Congratulations on winning. Oh, we're out of seeds. Welcome to Harvest Moon, where I don't actually do anything that involves harvesting. Or the moon. At least in the 64 version, I think it's not as laggy. And there's a little bit more to do, I think, in the winter. Don't we have the mine in the winter by the... Hello, True Gamer! I think we have the mine in the winter for the other one. To the moon! Does it have cheese? Yes, yes, Jurassic World Evolution's on sale. Thank you, Steam. I actually found it myself, no raids. Okay. What was I playing? Do you remember? I don't remember. Harvest Moon? Oh. Oh, you found me because of Harvest Moon! Even better. Would Lightning McQueen get car insurance or life insurance? I forgot how I got here. Zelda. Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I feel. You came in for one of those, I think. Possibly, maybe, somewhat. I chloroformed you like I did with the rest of the crew. I had a van with a sign that said candy, get in. Alright. I know, but I am unsure if I joined in that or if I got sent here by some kind of raid. I do live streams open. I do just follow the raids I get around. Shini's recruitment drive. The blood full as entry forms start here. Sometimes you just find some good content. Aw, thank you. I try. I know I'm not the most, like, energetic one, and sometimes I just kind of, not doze off, but I kind of just stop talking for a little bit because I'm just thinking or just, you know, vibing to myself while I play. Get the fuck out of the way. If we have no shipping, that means I didn't go in the cow barn. Oh, no, I did. I just didn't have my milker on me because I've been doing the grass. I'm not gonna lie, Artemis looks adorable when he crawls into his little box to sleep because he's all fluffy and squished into it. What? Don't get me. What's the price of tea in China? No idea. Not in China. But I appreciate anyone who takes the time out of their day to show up. I do try and lurk people's streams when I'm working. Like I was lurk, and or if I'm not working, I do lurk people's streams too at night, like the Thursday night that Wednesday night I took off. I lurked in Lex's and Burton's streams. Oh, thank you. People also show up because they see me playing games that they've never seen played on Twitch in a long time. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, I made this overall. Isn't it cute? Oh, wait, you made the cute little baby? Aw, she made the baby One Piece. Oh, that's adorable. So, will my baby be a girl or a boy? My new one. My second baby. The second baby I put into the oven. Alright. Later, Ronaldo. Yeah, I just know a chill vibe most of the time. Too high energy streams ask me. I also like to actually have conversations instead of being drowned out. Still enjoy watching some big streams, but they're more about. No, I get that. I get that. I won't say who. There was a streamer. They weren't necessarily big when I started watching them, but I really enjoyed watching them. But when I started watching them, they were like 300 to 400 people, like viewer wise. So it was a little bit easier to be a little more not personal with the streamer, but it was just easier to ask questions, chat with the people in chat, stuff like that. And because they were smaller, it was easier for them to respond to everything too, like notifications and events and donations and subs and stuff. They're now like 5,000 or 6,000 viewers, but even at like double what they did or triple, like over 1,000, it was kind of getting rough to try and talk in the chat because they just never really noticed anything. And like this is not a slight to them. I understand you can't think everything, you can't be watching everything, etc. But it definitely kind of sucked when you go in and you do your anniversary, it's your like 3-year Twitch anniversary gift subscription on their channel, and it goes by and not a single thing is said about you subscribing for 3 years. I'm like, oh, okay. So it kind of sucks. So I understand that. I'm not owed a response, but I like hanging out in smaller streams too, because it's just easier. Where am I need this. Why'd I pick up the brush? We ain't brushing no cows. Ernie! Yeah! What if I put the box on the chair? No, I feel like you'd accidentally rock yourself off the chair. Because you're dumb like that. Okay. 1. 2, but we can't go up here because it doesn't work on the tree. 1, 2. This one right here. Time to waste a bunch of seeds. They replant squares that got obliterated by this friggin' summer storm. Alright, there, okay. Like, someday I would like to be bigger, but right now, because of what I do and where I am, I don't mind being the size I am. Because legal reasons behind it, it's just easier to be tinier. I don't know how many bag seeds I have. Yeah, I have fun in the summer storms. I set up the whole field and then got summer stormed before I can end. Yeah, my other ones, like, I don't mind it, but definitely obliterating my fields is like crap. We are out of grass. Alright, back to town we go. We actually could probably try and harvest some grass tomorrow. Alright. Hello, Schmidt! Nah. I still remember some of my first viewers that came by. So, the reason why I haven't really handed out any new VIPs is because I kind of let the super old viewers that don't show up anymore still hold on to them for a little bit in hopes that they do eventually come back. There used to be one viewer named Mustard and Pickles that would show up, and they'd show up. They couldn't stay very long, but they would stay as long as they could, and then they'd drop a shit ton of gift subs on me, and then they'd leave. And I haven't seen them in about 2 years now, so I hope they're okay. But yeah, I do remember quite a few of my oldest viewers. But I can safely say 90% of the super, super, super old ones are no longer here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, those demons, the Grandia ones. That never showed up again in any Grandia game. We held out hope, but nope, the WoW demons never came with us. I try and remember a few names. Like, I do get that, Tarkon. My job, I don't remember, like, any of my students' names. Because I have, like, 800. Well, I mean, I gotta remember 600 per grade, or 600 per semester, but still, it's like, I'm like, I'm not gonna remember. Unless you yell your name at me every day, I won't remember it. Okay, let's go here. More grass, depending if I'm gonna die or not. See, that's off center. Traveler's Rest, that game with the bar and such, it's getting an update. There can be pets. There can be dogs now. But I don't know if it lets me repick my cat or not. Imagine plugging your YouTube... Nah, I don't want them to know any of my social medias. Okay. I mean, definitely remember a couple of fools in my friend stream that used to be there and now no longer show up. It's been 10 years since I joined that stream. Okay. Yeah, there isn't too many... Like, I don't watch any, like, the big VTubers or anything like Live or Ninja or anything because I just don't have time. I'm an OG. Yes, you are. Honey, the shop is closed because it's Saturday. Does the kid talk yet? Nope. Okay, feed. But yeah, I occasionally check in on my VIPs, see if they're still following. If they're still following, then I leave it on them. I have removed a few, though. The OGs got VIP for free, but then I turned it on where you had to actually, redeem points for it. I may end up reclaiming a bunch of them, though, because I haven't seen a lot of people here in a while. And that's actually one thing that I gotta have a lot of that I can use is my VIPs to reward people. I have actually 50 VIP slots on my server, on my channel, which is quite a bit. And it's like a funny story of how I actually got that many. I got I would say hate rated by a fellow streamer when I was playing Identity 5. But because of the hate raid, I had a higher viewer count, which then shoved me into the next stage for VIP slots. So I guess thank you. Are we midway through spring yet? 11th. Alright, we're getting there. We'll push our way through. More grass. I mean, positive side came out of it. I got more VIP slots and subjected to hate, but that's okay. Ping. I like the noise that it makes when you hit something you cannot actually hoe. Just that field of grass. I'm gonna assume I can't do this. I can. Oh my god, you know what's stuck in my head that you mentioned cleansing ceremony? Wizzles knows I sent it in DM to him. Wait, what? I didn't do it. I ain't summoning demons. That reminds me of that one Mimi thing. Yes, isn't it the one with the friggin' the cultist summoning the demon out of the ground? Whatever it does. That one, yeah. Because I thought about making using the template of it to have it where the guys at the end, instead of summoning a demon out of the ground, they're summoning my fucking... Oh, shit, I wasted that. They're summoning my fucking Zelda's Lullaby song out of it. I actually didn't know that meme? Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get copywritten if I do this, but... No, I just something. Oh, shit. No, I just something I wonder about. Open that one. I want to watch that later. Get this one. That one. Oh, is it the weekend? Oh shit, it's the weekend. No grass for me. Look, it's either that one or friggin' what was the one that the kids had going on at school? Tra la la tra la lo tra la lo tra la lo tra la la. This one.
Trallallero trallallà, porco Dio e porco Allah.
That's a copyright. No. This one. Like the memes that the kids know that I don't know anything about these days. I looked at some VTuber, I think it was Rose Dude or something. A friend told me that they used to do VR chat stuff and then send me a couple videos of some dude called VR Lolathon. Oh. Can't wait to have this video copywritten. Oh well, that's why we stopped moving. That way I can cut it out if I have to. The fuck? Oh! Wada sent me a proposal. Let us go take a look at it. Okay, but Tralalino, Tralala, or Badadiro Crocodilo? Hold on, I don't know that one. What's that one? What is it? Babadiro Crocodilo. Bobadiro Crocodilo. Bobadillo Crocodilo. Hold on. Bomberino Crocodilo?
What the fuck is this shit, bro? What the fuck is...
What the hell is... No. Bombardino Croc... Alright, I'm not gonna randomly click on things, and with my luck, I'm gonna give myself a copyright strike, so we're gonna stop. Ooh, you touch my... No, no, no. Slowly walk around while I VGen this, because I want to see what Wada sent me for a... So, my emote artist, the usual emote artist I have, sent me, I sent in a request, and they sent me back a proposal, so it's going to be for the red card. I will be investing in getting you guys a red card for the YouTube side. Twitch, unfortunately, yours will have to get added to either 7 TV or whatever the other one is. You seem like more of a tongue. Oh, hold on. What's that one? We'll close. Tongue, suffer. Alright, I'm just gonna listen to this on my own. What am I listening to? I'm so confused. What is that? Hello, dude. Italian brain rot? Yeah, my brain definitely rotted there. Tongue tongue reminds you of the Tanuk Tanuk. Tanukana. Tunka. The da 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 da. That one? Da 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 da. You can't hear it. I'm listening to it right now. Night, night, Pika. Waiting right to get to the part of it. I can't sing as fast as he does. Da da da. Da da da. That's the only part I can do. Da da da. God, I feel old. I'm glad this model can't bob along with me. Because I'm bobbing along to the music. Don't worry, it eventually will be. I have a live 2D model being made. Another one. Da da da. Da da da. Oh my god. We're naming our kid Tunok. Isn't like all the guys in the video him? And he just like green screened himself on a bunch of on like hanging out with himself? Alright, you stupid cows, I need you to not all to move at the same time. Ah, good old ancient brain rot. My my yahoo. Dude was like, who needs to buy dancers? I am the one-man dance party, right? My ha ha. You know, like I'm teaching one of my middle grade. They're learning acronyms, and like I'm trying to explain like there's a ton of acronyms, and like acronyms are not abbreviations. They're not this. They're not that. And like I'm like there's new acronyms made like almost every bloody day. I feel like I just finally learned because my dumbass never bothered to Google it. I finally learned what I'm guessing it's pronounced Sibao. S-Y-B-A-U. S-Y-B-A. Yeah, S-Y-B. I finally learned what the fuck that means. I'm like, why does people keep quoting this? Oh. Sit your bitch ass down. God. Trying to keep up with everything nowadays. I hate it. Meanwhile, I get told that I'm old because I still use LOL. When the cows are stacked on top of each other and one of them's doing the little eating motion with its mouth, it looks kind of funny because it looks like sucking the brain out of the other one. Not like they have brains, but you know. Right. Let's check out this proposal. Alright. So, the plan for... I'm gonna let y'all in on the plan for the emote. Let me get my note from my emote artist. So, I talked to Wada the other day. Hold on. It's on VGen, I think. There it is. Alright, so I sent Wada a DM on VGen. Wada's the one that makes most of the emotes that you see on my stream. Guess what did Duck do yesterday? Oh, I still say, right? Like, I say those too. I'm just trying to use LOL in text. Challenge impossible. Oh, it's raining. So, I said, hey Wada, I'm interested, well, chat is, in getting an emoji that can be used as a red card YouTube shorts, that can be used to red card. I'm interested in getting an emoji that can be used to red card the YouTube shorts chat when they deserve to be tossed into the sun. So, something that likely has my chibi with an evil face, probably glowing eyes, and then a red card. I realize that we already have an Uno reverse card, so it would need to be somewhat different than that one. So the response I got back was, hey Shini, it's nice to hear from you again. That's such a cool idea. Your chat will be grateful. So to make it different from your current Uno reverse card, we could change the angle of the face a bit, make it facing down a bit more with its eyes looking up, white and glowing, and the skin in that area can be dramatically shaded. So yeah. So she's gonna as soon as I pay for it here, she's gonna send me a sketch over. I conquered the labyrinth of Etrian Odyssey. Oh, congratulations! Good morning, Richard. But yeah, the Wada, so for the Twitch side, just because you guys do have limited emotes, Wada would be the one, I don't actually know which ones are still here that are Wadas. This one. I believe this is the one that you can use Twitch without, that's still on my channel. But Wada's also the one that made this one, and 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 this one. So, those are the Wada emotes from the Twitch side that you can't see all of them, I'm sorry. A bunch of them are locked behind just me being able to use them. But YouTube side, you can also see them too. Those are the emotes that Wada has made. The extra one that, shoot. Hold on, there should be one more here. I don't know if I have better TV turned on this computer or not. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Alright, so the other one would be the, this is fine. That was mine. I made that one. That one is mine. There's an emote of Miku, Hatsune Miku doing that, and I kind of basically copied it. So, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one. Those are mine. I did those myself. I have to go to bed. Night, night, sleep well. Shanae, I missed the Darkest Dungeon. Shanae, what did you think of it? I liked it. We'll play it again. I promise we'll play it again. But yes, good night, Tarkan. Sleep well. Sleep for me, because I don't friggin' sleep. Definitely liked it. I did start off on the... There's a fucking fruit fly in my room, and I hate it. I did start off on an easier version of it. Like, I started off on the easiest difficulty, because I wanted to get a feel for the game first. Although, and I appreciate chat. I appreciate everyone that came in that didn't really give me shit for starting on an easier setting. In fact, in the Discord it was mentioned, like, it's not easier, it's just you actually get to do things setting. You don't instantly die setting. So I appreciate that. Right there. Is it raining today? It is raining today, but is it the weekday? It is. I think we're good for a while with regards to grass, but we can probably... But yeah, I try and, like, it was funny because I ended up finding Wada via Twitter. I just lucked out when I typed in, like, VTuber emote artists, and I kind of just scrolled down, and I saw them, and they were open, their price was pretty decent, I liked their work, and I said, you know what, I'll commission them. And I've stuck with them ever since. I don't generally stray from, like, emote artists, unless there is something I see one-off on someone else. Like, this one right here. This one. This was somebody else. Entirely. The one that made me all evil looking. That was a different artist, but most of my ones are from Wada. Just like how I try and commission my, my VTuber mama for more art. Although her computer's kind of busted at the moment, but, you know. Okay, we're gonna buy some more grass seeds. Alright. Guess while we're doing this, I'll tab over here and click the button over here. I'll probably, when I get the red card emote, I'll probably end up, shuffling the YouTube emotes around a bit so that I can fit it in. Okay. Grab these. Alright. Lots of grass. Is that all your shipping costs? 1,600. You barely did any shipping. Okay. Hey, look, it's a little mole thing. Alright. Can't see in the dark very well. At least the grass seed makes the ground chain different. Can your chat program translate custom YouTube emotes? No, it can't. Something to do with the API. Let me double check, but I wonder if StreamerBot chat shows it up. Hold on, let me open up StreamerBot chat real quick here. And let me check Nutty's Discord real quick. YouTube emote. Somebody asked like 2 weeks ago and nobody responded, so I don't know. I did just open up streamer chat. Let me see if it showed up over there. Send in a custom emote again, one of mine, to the chat, and I'll see what it shows up on in this chat. And I'm out of seeds again. But yeah, Duck Now is reaching level 130. Oh, nice. You are a lot more dedicated. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I think that's a... Yeah, StreamerBot doesn't have them either. Okay, let me go Google a question. Okay. Hmm. Don't see anything. I'll have to look it up later. Okay. I mean, you guys are also making me nibble away at a bunch of games too, so... Finally. Welcome back. Did you die? I'm guessing it's probably just a YouTube API thing since, you know, we can blame it on everything. I got the 1% poke. Congratulations! Quick, turn it into candy. Turn it into candy. Eat it. the Blinzik. Sorry, give me one moment. Yeah, alright, okay, sorry. Let's do so. I'm so sleepy, I've lost brain function and coffee down. Yes, go get coffee. Alright, we'll get some more grass seed. No, you don't make me chip away at any games, because I refuse to chip away at the game you keep freaking insisting I play. 6 p.m. I think it is. Six a.m. I like how I wake up, do my shit, and go back to bed. We're halfway through. Now time for the 5%. Okay. Oh? What function? Beat people with the red card function? Does Wada not take PayPal? Wada does not take PayPal. Alright, give me a sec. I don't know this credit card numbers wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know this credit card information off by heart. It's funny, because I actually knew my other credit card off by heart, but not this one. Because I haven't used it enough yet. If I hold Alt and hover over a message, I can delete it, time out or ban. Ooh. Schmidt gonna come for you guys. What did Wada just open? Popcat emote? I eventually want to get a piece of art from Wada. Wada does 90s style art, anime art. But it's a bit expensive at the moment for me. Okay, so you can accidentally auto-ban people on that side. Nice! Good job. Good morning, Artemis. What was that face? Hi. What you doing? Do you not like your little... Do I gotta rearrange your tent? We should be having a holiday coming up here soon. Fence broken. Speaking of holidays, there's one this weekend. I have holidays coming up in June. Sounds nice. What's it for? What's what for? Guess you'll just leave that one up for public shame. Wait, what? Huh? What did I do? What didn't I do? Oh, Whizzles. Oh, that one. I gotta see this. Hold on. This one. So it's Alt? Oh, yeah. Hide user. Put user in timeout. Remove. Oh, that's cool. Except Alt also brings up my menu for Opera, but that's cool. Huh. Nice. I like that. Good job, YouTube. Okay, let's get some grass. There. Okay. Back to the burn. Alright, I guess we will head over and plant some more grass. Funny. Before the end of spring, I should probably try and get another. I'll try and get some turnip seeds so we can have a full thing of full thing of crops. Oof. Huh. Wow. Jesus. Alright. Discord, yes. How was the coffee and cake? The cake was good. A little bit frozen. The coffee was good. I'm still drinking it. I've barely dented it. I'm trying to, savor it. We need it for at least another 2 hours. Okay. I didn't buy the grass seeds that I wanted to, or the cow stuff. Alright, do you have a price? Only Buster half body colored. Just skip it. I don't know what to call the new baby. I only planned to get one baby. That's why I was thinking like Nash. Did you finish all of Etrian? Okay. But no, the coffee's good. It's my basic. Like this coffee, this company that I had tonight is like what I used to order. But then I started ordering from Butter Mountain, which is more of a small little locally owned cafe, because I was like, okay, well I'll support local. Because the Adia coffee is like a chain, so I figured it was more worth it money-wise to keep it in the community. No, I get that, Justin, so much. When my last job, or when Zellers closed and I had like a little bit of time off before I went job searching again, because I got like severance and a payout and stuff, having like several months off of work and no school definitely was nice. It was like, wow, this feels nice. Not having to go to work, not having to wake up and go to school. So I'm thinking the first week of June, there's 2 holidays there. I'm thinking we can maybe do the other Gundam stream there. We can work on building the second Gundam that I have. Do another chilling Gundam stream. I'll give you guys a better date closer to the idea of it. I'll have to look at my list of my schedule, but I think we can do another Gundam stream. Oh, I don't have any seeds left. Shit, never mind. The weekends, we can't get any. But yes, tomorrow's stream is gonna be delayed. It's gonna be pushed back, not because I want to, but because since Rose isn't gonna be here for the evening stream, I will push the start of the JRPG down just a little bit. Let me have a little bit more in the morning to myself, and then we'll go a little bit longer. I'll just make sure that I actually empty my hard drive before that happens, because I'm pretty certain it's still sitting at full. Yeah, it's sitting at 16 gigabytes free. That's actually good for me. I don't have to wake up early to watch your stream. I guess you might want to have Duck watch VOD so I can make note of when to cut. What do you mean when to cut? Oh shit! You didn't see that? You see nothing? Oh. No, you don't gotta do that. I've just been fucking lazy moving stuff off the hard drive. I don't know what you mean by cut. I'm talking about my hard drive is full from recording stuff. I'm not sure what you watching the VODs would do. There. I'm still confused what you're talking about, Schmidt. Yeah, but I don't know how you can help me with that because the whatever you're watching on YouTube doesn't line up with what I have recorded. That's the thing. Like, you can't just watch the YouTube VOD and be like, yeah, cut here. But we're talking like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of VODs, my dude. I just need to stop being lazy and get around to it. But I appreciate it. This. Make sure it's muted. I'll have to listen to this later. With Spanish Lays, having released 2 days ago, I have a new chill, wholesome, positive game to spend time on. Once upon that slot was filled by Harvest Moon. I have been playing it. It's quite chill. There are a few meh things, but I give it a 7 out of 10. I mean, at least it released better than friggin' whatchamacallit that came out. Pixelshire? I was gonna buy that game, and then it horribly tanked. It left the gate uncooked, like salmonella chicken uncooked. Ah yes, my farmer girl from otherwise known as my crop top. That's funny, I like that. But yeah, I need to decide what I'm gonna do. Oh, oh, is the Hobbit game? No, no, different game, Schmidt. Pixel Shire is a pixel farming simulator game in the same vein as, well, basically Stardew. You're thinking of the different game. You're thinking of the Hobbit game. I don't know how that one's doing. Pixel Shire is it's a pixel farming simulator game. It just has Shire for a name for some reason. But yeah, no, it released pretty much half-baked. Seasons in that game are 10 days long. No, you heard right. Pixel Shire. That's its name. Pixel Shire. It just sounds like it would be the Hobbit game, but it's not. What day is it? Okay, we can get a little bit closer to the end of the month, and then we're gonna buy 3 cows in a row, and then I'm gonna suffer for a month of slowness. But yeah, games like this, just to clarify, I'm not recording this game. I only record the JRPGs. I was recording all the Zelda stuff, but then I stopped too. Alright. Grab this. Room Factory 5 was trash on the Switch. I played Pokemon without a word of complaint about performance. Room Factory 5 was terrible, actually unacceptable. I was so upset. Reminds me of when I first played Pioneers of Olive Town. That one was really bad. Like, optimization was just not there. It was so laggy, and it was so boring and bland. Like, even the characters in this game have more personality to them than the freaking characters in that one. Game idea, you farm pixels, literal pixels, and use them to craft things. That'd be funny. That's actually a cool idea. But no, Pixel Shire was inspired by, like, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Stardew, stuff like that. It kind of reminded me of Littlewood, but it came out half-cooked. Like, a lot of the stuff didn't work or was broken and was glitchy. Seasons consisted of 2 seasons, summer and winter, and they were 10 days each. And you didn't know that going in, so people were planting crops, and then, like, on day 10, when it rotates into winter, they were getting wholly confused. I didn't buy very many grass. This grass doesn't lag you. I fed you fuckers, right? Okay. You wet pixels of dirt, sift them and get gold and ash. Ash you then burn and gravity slam it into separate. Gravity slam it to separate into gold and spores, which you grow from more dirt. Oh, that sounds interesting. No, Pixel Shire was it was really bad. Buttons disappearing, things in your inventory disappearing, characters just disappearing, very limited customization for it being like a game. One model for both male and female, so it was like kind of it was an androgynous model, except for the fact that it definitely leaned a little bit more masculine than feminine. Art style was kind of all over the place with it. Like, it just was not a good game, which sucks because I had my eye on it for a while because I like pixel farming games. But I watched Josh and a few others play it, and yeah, it looked like hot trash. So they saved me spending my money. Which sucks because a lot of people removed it off their wish list. I think it's got like a mostly negative right now on Steam. Hold on. Let me check. Pixel Shire. Mostly negative. 171. 32% of the 171 users found this game positive. So 70% of the people said it was negative. It was unique because you could terraform, kind of like Animal Crossing. But, like, apparently the city's bland, the villagers are bland, everything was bland. Also, the controls aren't, you can't map the controls, they're all over the place. Sounds are all over the place, some sounds are too quiet, some sounds are friggin' jarring. You know what? Isn't Various Daylife actually a really shitty game? Mostly negative. If Stream funded it, I would fucking play it on stream. People want to donate money, I will play that mostly negative game on stream. We will make it entertaining. No, not yet though, because I don't have time at the moment. Well, I would play it. So it's super grindy? Let me read this. Yeah, somebody described it as a idle clicker. Alright, let's go plant the grass. I want to pick my cat up, and I want to move him closer. I saw your ear twitch. Alrighty. Psst. I'll get up and pat you. I know I said you make Harvest Moon bearable. Well, let's get through this already. I'm working on it. I'm a grass farmer. Lord knows the gamers need to go touch some grass, so I am a grass farmer so they have a place to come touch said grass. It's an honest living. Doesn't make much. In fact, I lose money planting the grass, but as long as those gamers have a place to come touch, I will give them the grass they so need to touch. Even if my fields are all different fucking colors because I've just planted it at any point in time of day. Okay, we're gonna leave those 2 empty spots blank because I'm not wasting a full bag of grass on them. Alright, Mr. Cow seller. I'm sure I have enough grass to finish filling in the last 3 cows in my barn. Oh, we still have grass. Alright. You know what we're just gonna do? Who needs fences? Nothing's out here anyway. Less fences, less yip, 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 dogs. Right, there. Must be the grass. Here's... Ooh, oh, shit. Fuck that up. Alright. Grass. Grass. Am I out of grass yet? I am. Alright, good. Okay. Alright, I think we have enough grass now. I fed the cows, right? Alright, so I need a 4-letter name for this kid that's gonna come out soon. Flower festival again, nice. Hi, teach. Just came to say hi and then take a nap. Can I take a nap too? Thank you for the check-in. I think as soon as the flower festival happens, we'll go buy our, we'll go buy the, cows. So on Friday, we'll buy the cows. We'll buy 3, and they should be ready, and we'll leg, and it'll be fun times. In a nutshell, I've been running 2 hours sleep since the morning. Sleep! Or I'll send the attack duck after you. Load the attack duck! Don't ask me what I just milked. I know they've reverted. I'm usually the one telling you to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna mute the phone. Alright, night night. Sleep well. Okay. Alright. Let's save. Not sure, but I might need to work on the machine to make perfume. Hee hee, I could get relaxed and smell flowers. Ah yes, it's this festival. You have anything for sale, do you? I think our wife likes the green one. Violet. Is this Violet? No. She likes the blue one, I think. Okay. Let me... Oh yeah, it's actually one that I gotta friggin' talk to everyone. Alright, everyone's been talked to, except for the mayor. My wife, so I don't sleep on the floor. Alright, we're gonna work on getting our cows back. So we lag his shit, but it's fine. Hello, baby. He's not saying words yet, he's just saying dada. That's not a word. Alright, before we lag my barn to shit again, let's go feed the cows. Last oasis. God, I hate the fact this barn's gonna lag. Well, I could just keep a cow permanently outside so it doesn't lag, but that's not an option. Hey! Let's go start our buying back of our cows to lag our field out. Okay. Alright, one cow then. Alright. The first one we are missing is... I know we're missing melody, we're missing lag. There was one more, and I forget who. Lag, melody, there was a third one. Because we have Freddy Kazumon. I mean, we just name them in a different order, it's fine. Bean! Bean. Okay. Just for record, that one singular cow. This barn's gonna lag to shit again. Like, why? Just that one extra cow obliterates this barn's fucking frame rate. Alright, we've already fed everything. Go get another cow, I guess. Kitty go falls? Hmm? No, Kitty's doing fine. Sorry, was checking the email DeviantArt gave me. They have an event on to get a I can't take any more cow. Alright, I gotta buy cows for the next 3 days. DeviantArt has a event on about getting a bee badge. I don't care for the event, but I saw it was bee, so I sent it to Shibu. Cause it's a bee! Be free, Shibu! I actually talked about playing stuff with Shibu this weekend, maybe. Or maybe next weekend. I also asked her about, like, if she'd be coming back to streaming. Kitty Go Falls, I mean, you sleep when the moon is out, kind of moon? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Sith. I'm sorry. DeviantArts loves giving me 403s. I didn't even notice. I just tapped into the email, got the link, grabbed the 2 B gifts off the link, threw them in the Discord, and called it a day. Back to the lag burn. She's doing pretty okay. I did ask her about coming back to streaming, and she said it's like a 50-50 chance at this point. She's got more health stuff she has to go get checked up on and stuff. But she's doing good. I don't know if you're getting auto-corrected or something, Sith. I don't know, I don't really do DA anymore. Like, I used to be super into doing DeviantArt, but the issue with DeviantArt is they kind of just let AI run rampant on it. And, like, the website is, like, half and half. Like, it half works and it half doesn't. And it's half updated and it's half not. Hello! I didn't miss the Harvest Moon stream. Welcome on in, Veluxy. Welcome out of your ditch. Like, guilds have been... Groups have been, like, sitting in unfinished limbo for, like, years. And it's not a good limbo. Oh, alright, bye! Groups or guilds, I forget what they're called. I think they're called groups. Sorry, they're not guilds, they're groups. Like, just like fandom groups or art groups or roleplay groups. That the issue is, a while back, DeviantArt switched over to what's called Eclipse, which is their like new fangled updated version. But the problem is, only half of the website got updated. The other half still hasn't been updated, which includes groups. And, like, I swear to God, correct me if I'm wrong, Zero, but, like, a while back, I thought we were supposed to lose our DeviantArt stash, or it was supposed to be updated or something was supposed to change, and they never did, and it's kind of just half broken now. Yeah, no, this is the original. This is the first this is the first Harvest Moon. But, like, I was part of that's how I met Shibu and Haru and a few other of my friends, is I met them from role-playing. I used to do art role-plays, and I met them through that, and back originally when they started disabling a lot of features, like, in groups and stuff, is when we had to make the decision, like, what were we going to do going forward? Were we going to stay on DeviantArt with limited? We're going to do hybrid DeviantArt Discord, etc., etc. But no, what was it you couldn't do anymore? They broke, like, HTML formatting on group posts and stuff, because you used to be able to do really nice, like, HTML/CSS formatting on your group posts and stuff. They took that away, so that your updates and stuff were just really bland. It sucked. It's a half-working website. But the problem is there isn't really a replacement for it except for Toy House, but Toy House is kind of exclusive, so you need a I think you still need a I think you still need a key you still need a referral code to get into Toy House. Okay, well, that's not what she's named after, so I believe just a few acres farm has Shibu cats, but that's still not how you spell her name, and it's not based off of that spelling at all or anything like that. She's not named after cattle. Guys, stop it. Honestly. I didn't ask for an explanation of, hey, her name sounds like this XYZ animal. Is it Sunday? Can't buy a cow yet. Yeah, art RP. So what you do is you roleplay by drawing art pictures to tell a story. Kind of like comic drawing, but not. Nope, you didn't. We accepted anyone. I had no idea DA had an RP crowd, like, long ago. It's probably still going on. I've been RPing for 16 years. I strongly consider swapping my Final Fantasy 14 server to an RP server one time. Well, why not? Also, apologies if it seems like I got mad. It's just, her name is actually, it's a respelling of SHIBU, as in Shibuya. Her name is based off of, I believe, a character from The World Ends With You. The issue is because she was streaming, she didn't want to run into issues where somebody was like, oh, your name is from this game. So she used the X as a replacement for SH. So instead of Shibu with a SH, it's Shibu with an X, because you can do that. Because I've known her for the longest of long times as Shibu. I think it was Shibunaki, actually, was her full name. Let me Google that real quick. Yeah, I've known Shibu forever. But yeah, that's why she's now known as that, because it used to be spelled like this. Let me just drop into my own streamer bot chat. It was originally spelled like this. So yeah, no relation to animals or anything like that. It's just that she was a huge "the world ends with you" world ends with you lover. Actually, our first PNG model she drew of us was actually based off the world ends with you art style. Same with our 3D models. It was kind of modeled off of that too. So. Also, if you're gonna relate Shibu to any kind of animal or anything like that, it's a bee. Anyway, I need to have K-Sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Back. Alright, let's find out a fucking cow. Hello, Raptor. Alright, time for lag to get even worse. Wait, is that the notification I just got now from you, chat? Oh. Yo, what? I could get heckin' moons? Yes. So, void moons eventually can be used as currency to redeem for me to turn on my cat camera. I'm just lazy and haven't done it yet. Melody. So what I'm doing now is I'm getting the last 3 cows that I need that we kicked out because we, yes, Artemis. Who's just crawling onto the chair beside me. What you doing? Besides the fact that your chair is covered in cat hair. We'll have to clean that later. Okay. So basically what we did is, in order to stop this lag from happening, we sold 3 cows. But unfortunately, these cows need 21 days to grow up, so we have to invest in them again. So. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear that. Artemis is doing fine. He's, as I said, he's next to me on the chair. He's doing really good. But yeah, we're closing in on the final month. So basically, we're gonna finish this game tonight. This game has a hard stop, hard deadline, hard finish at summer, end of summer of year 3. So we'll get our last 3 cows that we need for the barn, and then we will, we'll just blaze our way through summer. I'm not doing any of the crops because we don't need to. I'm mostly gonna crutch on buying the food every day for 1,000 gold and do that because it's quicker for me to do that than to feed them via the box. Except for Saturdays and except for Sundays. So we're gonna lose 30,000 gold in the month of summer, but it's fine. What's next after this Harvest Moon game? Harvest Moon 64. I will more than likely skip 3 Game Boy games because they're just not fun looking to play. But we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna go straight into Harvest Moon 64. There is the odd Game Boy game that I will play, but it's not any of the first 3. All right, okay, we have all 3 missing cows back. Alright, last cow, unfortunately, is gonna get named Lag. Alright. Feed the last cow. But yeah, so next weekend will be, like, I want to do a whole playthrough of the Harvest Moon series. I need to, like, look ahead after it, but definitely the 64 one's next on the list, because the first 3 Game Boy games of Harvest Moon are just not fun. They're not enjoyable. One of them's not even, like, really a game. Kind of remind me of, like, SimCity the original SimCity for like the PC. Okay. So it'll be 64 next, which is it's got a little bit more going for it, thankfully. I also think the 64 version has a hard stop after so many years. Anyways, but yeah, the plan for the month of summer is just basically I'll probably milk like 3 cows to pay for the feed that I'm gonna buy every day. Yeah, we're gonna leave this on. What animal would I be? Don't know. What animal do you think you are? How's it going, Jenny? Going pretty good, Stanley. But yeah, as long as we milk 4 cows a day, it pays for their food, so. Did I milk this side? I must have. So for 6 days of the week, Monday through Saturday, we'll use the cow feed like there, that little bag of cow feed. We just have to make sure we run to town to get some more. Sundays we can't because there's no ways to buy anything on Saturday to replenish it, so. Oops, shit. Oh, fucked up one. This is why we hate the barn. Fucked that one up too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, we gotta manually add 2 then. Oh, God. Alright, cool. Throw that off in the nothings. Welcome to Lag. What are some scary urban legends you like? I'll be honest, I can't think of any urban legends at the moment. I think of like creepypastas, but those aren't really urban legends, are they? Alright. We're about to hit summer here in a second. It should be 1 or 2 more days. Talk to the kid, still can't speak. Talk to the wife. Marble Hornets, isn't that the continuation to Ben Drowned? Does your wife hate you, Shini? No, she loves me. In fact, we're having a second kid, so I must be doing something right. Is the Backrooms an urban legend, or is that creepypasta? Oh, it's like Slenderman? But are those urban legends, though, or are those creepypastas? Because if we're talking, like, creepypastas, I like the whole, like, Slenderman / Siren Head shit. It was like a shitpost, but it turned into this whole, like, other thing. Like, it's a whole thing now. Like, there's 2 prolific YouTubers that I watch. Kane Pixels and Async Research, I think it is, that do, like, really, really good backroom videos of, like, story content. There is, yeah, because that's kind of why Kane, I'm pretty certain there's something to do with why Kane hasn't really been releasing as many updates as he used to with regards to his backroom stuff because of the whole movie. But there's also another one called Async Research that kind of does their own stuff too. Don't get me wrong, I'm obsessed with back. I don't think it's a creepypasta. It's close to me an SCP. Yeah, I think it'd be closer to an SCP. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a creepypasta. It's closer to like just. Yeah. SCPs are interesting, but there's so many of them. Like, I hate to be this person. I don't want to gatekeep. I'm not gatekeeping because I'm not in the fandom. But I think what interests me about the backrooms is the original backrooms with like a few extra floors that make kind of liminal sense. Because the whole point of the backrooms was it's not supposed to be what I've seen people expand into. It's supposed to be more about the liminal side of things, right? Like the emptiness and the emptiness and repeating stuff and things going on forever. The liminal side of things. Whereas a lot of people kind of ran with it and like created all these odd, weird floors that just make no fucking sense to me. So I generally only believe in like a few of the like the original, the yellow one, and then like there's one in one of the Kane Pixels that's like an underground / at night city village neighborhood with a couple of houses, and then there's like the water one, and like those ones. I'm more into those ones. I don't give 2 toots about Kitty's funhouse room or whatever that's full of balloons and beds and it's just a room. Like that to me is not the back rooms. Yes, like abandoned mall, yeah, like that. Abandoned mall, abandoned hospital, abandoned asylum kind of feeling, not Kitty Happy's fun time room. You know? In a Blair Witch style. Ooh, I like the Blair Witch. The Blair Witch was good. I like the Blair Witch. I did buy more feed, right? I didn't just feed my cows and not buy more feed, right? But yeah, no, I definitely, like, when I first learned about the back rooms, I really liked it, and I kind of got a little bit obsessed with, like, reading about, okay, but like some of the new stuff. And I like watching Kane Pixel's whole story regarding his Backrooms series. And Async also does a really good Backrooms series. Like just the whole concept of another world and stuff. And I like Siren Head, and I like Summer finally, thank God. Alright, we're in the home stretch. We got 30 days to go. But yeah, I like the liminal nostalgia kind of creepy vibe, which is funny because when I describe the void to people, it's the way you get into it is kind of similar to the Backrooms, which I didn't know the Backrooms existed when I came up with that idea, so it's really odd. You don't just no clip into it, just to clarify. The void is... You end up there... How do I say this? Let me try and put my words into... thoughts into words. It's not that you just randomly no clip into it. You go there because you need to be there. You just wind up in there because of something, some reason, any reason. You could be going through something in life. You need help with something. You need to get away from a situation, etc. Also, nothing in there can kill you. Give me milk. Thank you. But I didn't know the Backrooms existed when we came up with the theory for the void. So I am going to milk a little bit of the cows just to make sure I'm getting money daily because I don't want to blow through too much money. You got kid. Yeah, or you can get taken there by one of us, me, Shibu, or Haru. And the void is... The best way to describe it, if you've ever played like No Man's Sky, there's some worlds that are just like floating islands. It's kind of like that. It's just like endless sky with floating islands. So it's like a Gorillaz music video? I don't know, I don't watch Gorillaz. Or listen to Gorillaz music, I'm sorry. It's not the weekend, right? No, it's not. The kid's outside. Go buy my feed, so I don't gotta feed the cows. Wasn't it Melancholy Hill 2 or no? The music video feel good in Kazakh floating island in it. What are you doing? What? Am I just not allowed to pat you when you're on the chair? Anyways, we're coming into the final days. Depending on what name and what this boy is, their baby is gonna be a boy or girl. We have trouble naming it. I think I have an idea for the boy name, but not the girl name. Shit, speaking of the back rooms, Async Research put a new bloody video that I did not watch the other day, so I'm gonna have to watch that after stream. I guess I kind of like urban legend slash creepypasta slash horror slash SCP shit type shit that can feel realistic. It could possibly happen. Okay. Like, I feel like Marble Hornets was also part of the same guys that did friggin' Ben Drown, or maybe I'm thinking wrong. Oh. Hello, Aris. How's the harvesting? We're working on it. We are trying to make our way through... Which rain do I got? We're trying to slowly make our way through, Have you ever heard of the elevator game? No. What's that one? I'll go play it in the elevator. Actually, I feel really bad. So my building has 2 elevators, and I'm making a friggin'... I'm making sure I don't touch elevator number... I think it's 2. Whichever the elevator is that's closest when you walk into the building, I refuse to get in it because I swear to God, a week or so ago, somebody got sick in it. And I'm guessing they had just cleaned it before I got in there, at least recently, because it still kind of smelled. And I didn't trust going in there because from the looks of it, I didn't feel like it was clean. So I have not been back in that elevator since. I've been going in the second elevator instead. I will wait for that elevator to finish doing 16 floors before I get in the other one. And you may be wondering, like, well, they cleaned it. Yeah, but I've also had, like, my lobby in my building have mold for literally a year before anything was done about it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of wiped it and said, yeah, we're done. So it's a creepypasta that originally... Alright, I gotta Google this. Elevator game. Korea creepypasta. Shall I read it out for the class? Hello, Adeline. Alright. The elevator game. South Korea's creepy urban legend. Hey, I can play it. My building's 17 fucking floors. Let's go. Alright, guys, I'll be AFK. I'm gonna go play the elevator game. This urban legend has gained a lot of popularity over the years. Where did it come from? And how do you play? The origins of the South Korean elevator game. Tracking down the origins of the elevator game is not an easy task. There's a lot of debate about where it all began. Most people believe it originated in South Korea or Japan. Either way, it's definitely linked to South Korea often, and it has grown in popularity there as well. Dating back to the early 2010 years, the game's fame expanded thanks to internet forums like Reddit and horror-based websites. As social media grew, the urban legend spread even more. The story of the elevator game is deeply unsettling and creepy. Because of that, it's easy to understand why it went viral. How do you play the elevator game? It's important to be very clear that the elevator game is just an urban legend. It'd be quite unlikely that an elevator to another world exists. And, of course, it's just as unlikely that anything horrible would happen to someone who played it. That being said, the story is very spooky. It is tied to mysterious and supernatural events. It comes with a lot of specific warnings. At the same time, it does not provide particularly clear instructions on how to return from the alternate world. So exercise caution if you decide to try this. Play only if you dare. Basic rules of the game. Yeah, they still believe in fan death over here. You must play alone. This is not a group effort. You cannot bring your best buddy or your partner for backup. The building you choose must be at least 10 stories high. The elevator must reach all 10 floors consecutively. In other words, you can't change from one elevator to another to reach the 10th floor. Speak to no one. No one. If anyone joins you, do not complete the game. Stop immediately and leave the building. There is one exception, the 5th floor, but more on that later. If you feel uncomfortable at any point, stop. Leave the building without speaking to anyone. Make this decision before you arrive at the 10th floor, or it may be too late. Be very sure of where you are at all times. Maybe it probably counts as being with someone. Things to consider before playing. You can begin this game at any time. It really doesn't matter if it's day or night. However, because you need to do this alone, night is often preferred. It just helps cut down on the chances that someone will get on at any of the floors. Keep accurate track of where you are. Memorize the steps of the game. Consider writing them down on a piece of paper to keep in your pocket in case you become disoriented. Don't write the instructions on the Notes app on your phone. There is some belief that electronics do not work properly, or at all, once you reach the alternate world. I can't say these next 2 steps often or strongly enough. Do not speak to anyone at all, and be sure you want to do this. If you are ready, let's get started with the details you need to know. The step-by-step guide to playing the elevator game. Please remember, this is an urban legend. It's not real. Still, if you are suffering from any mental health issues, it may be best to refrain from playing. Go into the building you have chosen. Remember, it needs to be at least 10 stories tall with an elevator that reaches all 10 floors consecutively. Press the up button to bring the elevator to you. Avoid pressing a down button. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you could, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, because you have to build the elevator's gonna come out, whatever. Press the up button to bring the elevator to you. Before getting on, make sure no one else is in the elevator with you. If someone else is already on it, perhaps coming up from the basement level, don't get on. Step back and wait for the next one. So, I'm sorry, what if the elevator's on floor 7 above you? You have to wait for it to come down to you. Yeah, you're pressing the up button to go up, but it's coming from an upper floor. It's not coming from the basement. Like, 9 out of 10 times, the elevator in my apartment is not in the basement. Hit down to the lobby. I almost feel like I'd run down to the basement, press the button, descend it down there, and then run up to the lobby and get on in the lobby. The same goes for anyone in the lobby. Do not get on with anyone, even a stranger. This is why the ritual is frequently done at night when it's quieter. Once you get on, press the button to go up to the 4th floor. Do not get off on the 4th floor. Stay on the elevator. Press the button to go down to the 2nd floor. Do not get off on the 2nd floor. Stay on the elevator. Press the button to go to the 6th floor. Do not get off on the 6th floor. Stay on the elevator. Press the button to go down to the 2nd floor again. Do not get off on the 2nd floor. Stay on the elevator. Press the button to go up to the 10th floor. Do not get off on the 10th floor yet. Stay on the elevator. Press the button to go down to the 5th floor. The young woman on the 5th floor. After you arrive on the 5th floor, a young woman may or may not get on the elevator with you. If no one does, don't worry. The elevator game is still occurring. However, if a young woman does get on the elevator with you, do not look at her. Do not speak to her. Under no circumstances should you make any eye or verbal contact with her. She is not human. Despite that, do not get off on the 5th floor. Stay on, even if the woman is with you. Press the button to go down to the 1st floor. Once you press the button for the 1st floor, there are 2 possible outcomes. If the elevator begins to go down to the 1st floor, then the elevator game ritual has failed. There is no specific reason as to why it will fail or succeed, even if you follow the rules. If it does fail, do not attempt the game again right now. Get off on the 1st floor. Do not look back regardless of whether the woman embarked on the 5th floor. Do not speak to anyone around you. Exit the building immediately and leave the area. Go home or out, but don't go back in. Wait for another day to try again. If, however, the elevator ignores you and rises to the 10th floor, the elevator game ritual has succeeded. Remember, if you have changed your mind, you must act now. You can end the ritual by pressing any other button except 1 or 10. Do not panic by repeatedly pressing 1 to descend. It won't work. You need to cancel the elevator's rise before you pass the 9th floor. Once you've passed the 9th floor, it's too late. And at that point, you'll just have to see it through and hope for the best. The elevator game's 10th floor is the other world. Once you arrive at the 10th floor, the door will open. Unlike all the other floors, you have a choice here. You can either stay on the elevator or you can get off. If the young woman got on the 5th floor, she may ask you, where are you going when you exit? Again, I must reiterate, do not answer her questions. Do not turn and look at her. In fact, do not acknowledge her in any way. If you have gotten off the elevator, you are free to look around, but do not lose track of which elevator you used to get here. But do not lose track of which elevator you used if there is more than one. The urban legend says that you will know you are truly in another world based on a few details. How to know if the elevator game brought... How fucking long is this thing? Jesus Christ. I ain't reading all this. Holy sweet merciful. Jeez, I didn't realize... Good lord, it's a fucking novel. I didn't realize it was so fucking long. I'll be done in summer before I finish this. Yeah, no, we ain't reading this shit. You can go to lunch and recess, yes. Sorry, Adeline, we were talking about urban legends and stuff before you came in. And that one got mentioned. I was like, oh, let's go read it. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Is it Sunday? It's Sunday. I just kept hearing the word elevator. I wanted to throw this text down the shaft of one. So what you're saying, Zero, is to continue reading the text to you. Understood. If you go down to the 1st floor, the elevator game has failed. It's funny because I could actually technically go do the elevator game because I have an elevator that goes up to the 17th floor, but I'm too lazy. And my building's actually kind of busy, so I would probably end up getting somebody on the elevator with me. There's 5 of us in the elevator this morning because I was just too fucking lazy to wait for a different one because I was actually late for work. I overslept. Get your neighbor that keeps slamming the door? Bro, I'm so confused. Like, so the only way that I feel like you could slam your door as hard as he does is if you have your windows open, it kind of creates a vacuum seal when you shut your door to your apartment. So I'm guessing he keeps his window open 24/7, but like when I open my window and I know I'm going to leave the apartment, when I open my door, I put my hand out so that the door doesn't slam behind me. I catch it with my hand and then I gently let it shut without smashing the door into the friggin' frame. But like every day, like all day long, like I'm talking like he's freaking slamming his door open at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and then on the weekend is when I heard him trying to freaking open his door and he couldn't. And then the next thing I know, I hear drills out in the hallway as they're drilling his door handle off. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you use your door. Because there's electronic locks, is what they are. They're not like your average door handles from at a house or something. They're electronic locks. So you're supposed to be kind of gentle to them. You're not meant to be slamming on them to get out and slamming on them to get in. Uh-huh. Yep. I have a keypad on my door. I have to input a key lock, both to get into my building and to get into my apartment. Battery powered. It sings to me when it's dying. Okay. Alright, let's go get some food. The fuck? I like that I uploaded 2 Zelda shorts and both of them flopped, and then the next short that did good was the friggin', well, not did kind of good, was the friggin' Harvest Moon one. I gotta prep a short for tomorrow because I don't have anything. I'm hoping another hour and we can finish this. That game's too long. That's also a JRPG block game. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's feed these lag cows. I think I just missed the first fucking piece of food. Oh no, I didn't. I love the cow barn, said no one ever. I'm gonna have to turn my friggin' AC on again. It's getting hot in here. So turn the AC on. It is getting so hot. I'm gonna turn the aircon on. Yes? Don't you put your freaking nails in my new chair, you little razor bastard. Stop that! Keep your fucking razor nails away from my new chair. No, I didn't ban it from the list. I'm just saying it'd have to go on the list. I haven't put it on the list because, one, it's a super long series, and I'll be honest, I don't want to play that long of a series in one chunk. I would be probably driven nuts by the 3rd game. I can only take one series so much in a row before I get really heavily bored. Hell, I can only take one game so much before I get heavily bored near the end of it. For example, Dark Lab 1. Great game up until the end when I started doing the Demon Shaft. I was done with that game by that point. Same with Dark Cloud 2 when it's the Mines Dungeon. And right now, I'm having the same feeling right now for Rogue Galaxy. So I'd be worried that I would feel the same way, because those are long games, aren't they? Nothing against them, by the way. They're great games. I also have to take into my account of, like, am I gonna get overly bored with them? But I do believe they're also a very long game. They will eventually get put on the list. But I don't make the list. You guys make the list. And then you flip the fuck out at me when your game doesn't make it to the list. No, it's okay. It's okay. You can make suggestions. I don't mind people making suggestions about games and stuff for me to play. As long as you don't give me shit like one person did, I don't mind. Actually, Shini, you haven't played my game. I'll give you shit back and throw you back in the ditch where you came from. You use Blue Sky, Alexi? I'll send you a post. Since the only two places it's on is my private Twitter and via. There you go. No, not the ditch, please. I mean, you should still be able to view it without an account, because I don't have my account locked like that, I don't think. I mean, I don't use Blue Sky that much, because my school actually blocks Blue Sky, so it's kind of hard to use it. How's my money doing? I have Blue Sky, but I never use it. Like, I have more followers on Blue Sky than I do Twitter, and I kind of, generally, I get sometimes more traction on Blue Sky than I do Twitter, but the issue is, again, my Blue Sky gets blocked at work where I do most of my retweeting. Okay, no worries. Follow away. I just sent Veluxi I screenshotted what happened a while back. I think it's just because the way it. Oh, you're reading it now? Yeah, enjoy that. I think I know who it was too, which is really weird because they seemed like a generally nice person. So I was like, what? That's why I asked them to calm down, because I was like thinking, okay, well, this is a decently, not a long time viewer, but like a viewer that's been around for a while. Why are they acting like this? But yeah, the plan is once we do finish Rogue Galaxy, I will be taking a 1 weekend break off from doing JRPGs, because the only time I think me and Keshi can line up our schedule properly to do this Majora's Mask X Ocarina of Time multiplayer mode is the weekend slot. So I'll be taking 1 weekend off to allow that to happen. We'll probably do 2 long sessions on Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll come in with Star Ocean. Also allows me to get my capture card here too, because it's not supposed to be here till the end of the month. And if I finish, if I do finish Rogue Galaxy this weekend, I highly doubt I won't, but I never know. I won't have time to set up for Star Ocean next weekend. Shini, what's your Blue Sky? Shini Kimura at Ethereus. I'll just link it in the Discord, or in the stream, hold on. I have a custom link, so there you go. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 player, you'd recognize that. Sorry I haven't done any 14 on stream, by the way. I'm just kind of... I think what happened is after the Silda farming not farming, but the fight and shit, I kind of got burnt out. I'll bring it back in eventually. It's also just, I don't have time to play everything I want to play on stream. Raptor running over to my Blue Sky to see if they can find what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's a post on Blue Sky and there's a post on, I have a private Twitter. A few people have my private Twitter. If you're wondering what's on it, absolutely nothing that you'd think that was on it. It's just me, it's my rant Twitter. It's where I don't want them on my main Twitter because I don't want to affect my friggin' algorithm, or I don't want to get bopped by Twitter. So I just post it over there. I know Justin can probably see them, because I'm pretty certain he follows my private one. No, I'm not trying to find it. I remember the combo in Discord. Oh yeah, you're in Discord. Yeah, you know who. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Which is funny, because we were talking about me playing Various Daylife earlier, which is actually a garbage game. But we played it because I joked around about how I'll play the garbage games. I'm here for the third time. Little girl, can I ask? Little girl? Little? Bro, I'm probably old enough to be your fucking mother. I'm not small. I'm ancient, like dust. I'm 5'5". That's not small, that's average. Can I ask, my little girl? I'm not little. But no, I will not marry you. Where's my friggin' chat? Assuming you're this one. This one? You don't even know me, or what I look like. For all you know, I could be a dude. Why, please? Are you Nigerian royalty? It's still hanging with dude shitty. It's been hit outside of Minecraft. Was that on your bingo card, Zero? Yeah, I ain't little. I played this game back when it came out. This game came out in '96. Just saying. Well, at least you call me a big girl now. Your soul is beautiful. Assuming I have a soul. A soul is beautiful. Arson. How are you still awake, Artemis? Yeah. Can't get me if I touch. Boop. I just fucking missed. We can get married and drink. I don't like beer. I'm sorry. Robbery, war crimes, lighting orphanages on fire. Shini, what's your pastimes? Arson, robbery, war crimes, stealing candy from babies, spiking puppy dogs into basketball nets. Actually, I guess it'd be no. Punting puppies and spiking babies off into basketball nets. There we go. Putting friends in ditches. Look, I'm just putting you back where you're from. Not my fault you rolled into the ditch on your own. I'm just putting you back where I found you. Hitting baby seals with old lady. Sounds about right. It's kind of funny that I'm just chaos incarnate. The character that this model, Shini, was originally modeled off was a really super old character I had made in high school called Chaotica. But I changed it over to Shini later on because I didn't really like the name. And also, you know, let's go full weeb, why don't we? Alright, later, Oris. Back here. I'll be back tomorrow. Think about the marriage proposal. Okay. I'll think and I'll tell you the same thing, no. Swear I say that I have a boyfriend. Technically, I'm married. We made a pact. If we're still single by X age, we were just gonna be married, because why not? I'm married to my cat. Yes, you. What? 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 Huh? What? Shini, you'll learn that men don't see boyfriends as a barrier. Except my boyfriend's mod and he'll just ban you. She says you're a goalie means... But really, do you really want to score with me? I'll light you on fire and then steal your shit. Don't think I won't. Tie you to the bed, drop a match, steal your TV as I walk out. That's me. Oh, I don't really need a TV. Steal your shoes then, I guess. It's like what the men will try even if the girl has a boyfriend. I mean that I don't want to go either way with that. It can go either way. Women will try even if a boy has a girlfriend or I say no. Let's do this better. People will try even if the person they are chasing has a significant other. There we go. Because I don't want to place this on men, and I don't want to place it on ladies, and I don't want to place it on straight couples only. Harvest Moon, hello, Druid. It's been forever since I have seen or played this. We're actually in the home stretch. We're on the last month right now. I'm summer year 3. Do you really want to score with me? It would be a wild game show if you were the host. Do you really want to score with me? Shini gets one knee and unfolds hand. Gets on one knee and unfolds hand. My girlfriend didn't see the signs of her supervisor flirting. I'm like, do not interact with this man. This is bringing back so many memories. This is great to see. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. Thankfully, I'm in Korea, so nobody flirts with me while I'm here. The only flirting I get is when I'm streaming, and frankly, as soon as I shut the stream off, I forget about it, so. That's why I kind of insist on not being looted, because I don't want to give anyone the idea or hope that you could ever get with me, because it'll never happen. Ooh, you're streaming exclusive to YouTube? Nope. I'm on Twitch also. And TikTok, because the party don't stop, yo. But I'm on 2 pots on YouTube. I'm on both the YouTube Short and regular YouTube, and I'm on TikTok, and I'm on Twitch. Your latency is super small. Oh? Is that good or bad? Superior Korean internet. It's the weekend, isn't it? I can't go get more of these. Wait, YouTube blocked the middle finger emote? Hello! I noticed my channel points went back to 0. Yeah, I don't have channel points anymore. I'm not allowed to have channel points anymore because I'm not an affiliate. Because, Twitch left Korea like a full year and almost a half ago now at this point. Really good and very uncommon. Superior Korean internet. Yeah, no, I'm streaming to 4 places at once. I don't know how. It's amazing latency, but I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no, February 2024, Twitch left Korea, which means any people that stream from Korea were instantly removed from their affiliate and or partner programs, which means we lost the ability to use a lot of stuff, namely channel points being one. I know I'm running on super low, ultra low latency. Hold on, let me check. I am running it on ultra low latency. So I am running it on ultra low latency because I'm not streaming in 4K and I'm not streaming in anything like that. I don't need 4K. However, Nazregan, there is this. If you type that command in, that is your channel points now. I have a separate program that kind of gives you channel points for watching. You can't do much with it yet, but eventually I'll introduce some stuff for it. It's set to gather just like channel points would, where the more you watch, the more you get. It's used to redeem head pats and cat ears right now. Give it another sec, try again. It's just to stop it from getting spam. But yeah, try it again, it should work. Anyway, welcome back in. But yeah, those are the redeems to have me get, not on this model, so please don't redeem it, but cat ears or to give me head pats. That's the currency that's used for it. And you would get it the same way you would get channel points, where you get X number of points per every so many minutes that you watch. Eventually, I'll have it set up so you can redeem it for stuff. I'm slow. Yes, like that head pat. That's not fully on my head, but hey, whatever. Actually, I don't think that pat's cost money. I think that one was free because I was testing it out. How do I spend them? The only one that really works at the moment, because I don't have the other one set up because my model isn't on, is just the exclamation mark pats. But, it doesn't cost anything. Because the other one, the other head pat, is not. I don't have my other model in right now, so it doesn't cost anything. And the cat ears is attached to the other model, which is not in play either. I said, thank you. Hope your strengths amount career opportunity. Thank you. I'm mostly just doing this for a hobby. I have a 9-to-5 job that leaves me exhausted daily. So this is my way to de-stress at night. Stream with people, scream at people, play games. Someday when I go home back to Canada, maybe I will hopefully grow bigger, but I'm okay being teeny tiny right now because it just is easier for what I do. I think I would probably be too stressed if I was huge while also working a 9-to-5 job in Korea. But yeah, this is mostly just me having fun. Oh my god, I do not enjoy having all 12 cows in this barn again. So, if the game looks like it's lagging to anyone that just came in, it is. Unfortunately, with this game, it's super old, and there is an issue with the cows, how it counts their idle animation. It basically counts it a ton, and because of that, it's constantly ticking the idle animation, which means it's lagging the game to crap. I don't want to lag! What got you working in Korea over Canada? See the world. I come from a smaller province in Canada, so I just kind of didn't enjoy. Wanted to make money, because at the time the money was actually decent here compared to my little tiny province. Wanted to make money, help my parents, and now I'm just kind of here. I would say the money's still okay, but COVID kind of fucked everything, so, yeah. Money's okay. But, now that I'm here, it is cheaper to see this side of the world. AKA, like, Japan, if I ever go over to anywhere else, like Vietnam or Thailand. I haven't been anywhere. Unfortunately, I have a giant fluffy rat that's on the chair next to me that hates when I leave the house for longer than a day. I'm talking about my cat. He's a big clingy cat. He hates the fact that I friggin' pat him, but heaven forbid if I leave the house for longer than a day, he's the most depressed sack of fluff I've ever seen. It's like, no, don't talk to me. Where'd you go? I'm lonely. Yes, you. You are yawning. You need to go to bed, cat. Hold on. If I remake your bed over there, will you go to sleep? Is it because you can't see me? Is that why you're upset that this thing's not right? Hold on, let me rearrange this bed on my bed. Is this why you won't sleep over here? It's because you can't see out the front to watch me? Is that better? Will you go in now? Sorry, I'm making my cat a fucking blanket for it on my bed. There you go. Is that better now? Will you go sleep in it now? Eventually, I want to go to Ireland. Oh, that'd be cool. I will try and get it set up for next week, by the way, with regards to the cat camera. But yeah. Thank you again for the support. I suck at this? What do you mean you suck at this? If it's because it hits you twice, it's because it... So, the bot on the YouTube side can't differentiate between the two YouTube streams that are going. Because there's a YouTube, there's the regular one and the shorts. So what happens is the bot doesn't know which chat to send your response to, so it sends it to both the YouTube chats. So it's not that you're doing something wrong, it's that the bot can't figure out which chat to send to. Hope that helps. You know what's funny you asked that? There's actually, I saw a cat live 2D model that I could get. Any reason you're streaming in English over Korean? Because I'm Canadian, I don't speak any Korean. My Korean amounts to asking my Korean amounts to saying hello, telling you where to drop me off when I'm taking a cab, and asking to put something in a bag. Yeah, and nah. Nah. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Or 안녕. And like I know, 미안해요. And 포장해 주세요. 여기. 네, 여기. 감사합니다. That's what I like. It's like the most I know. I thought Nez, yes. I'm pretty sure Nez, yes. I mean, I could still post, but I mean, I have so many lunch pictures I haven't posted, I could just backdate a ton of them. Like, I have like 6 years of lunch pictures on my phone. But yeah, I'm streaming in the English because I don't know enough Korean to stream in Korean. I tried tagging my stuff as Korean and it didn't really, I don't really know. Shini food blogger is some of my favorite things to see on my feed. Aw. On which? Twitter? I could start putting up my food pictures again. Alright, food for tomorrow. That's awful. I itch my eyeball. Good news is I don't think there's any friggin' events in summer, so I just I would sleep my ass through summer, but I don't want my cows to die. Get off my glasses. Why are you on my glasses? Where's my cat? Oh, he's drinking water. Imagine you just have some random dude curse you out in chat and create. Well, I can translate the chat, and I know curse words. I have no qualms translating something back if I have to. I did that the other day, actually. I got added to. Oh wait, what? Have you put the livestock in the pen? Let's lock the doors later and go to bed. Oh wait, hold on. Is it a typhoon tomorrow? Oh, it is. Look at her. By the way, look at her eyeballs. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Hold on. Is there an eyelash in my eye, or is my eye just annoyed? Oh, there it is, right there. I didn't get it. There we go. Today on I hate eyelashes that you can't get out of your eyeball, and then they just kind of, your eyeball just waters, but the eyelash is still stuck in there, and it's on fire! Here's the hurricane information. The hurricane is becoming stronger and getting nearer. Please don't forget to keep all the livestock inside! Alright, later, Stanley! Over here. Oh no, why? That's so weird. I don't think I've had too many problematic viewers. Like, I've had, like, I could say on a handful, like, I can say I've had a handful of them, but, like, it doesn't usually bother me. Like, especially when I was streaming the Minecraft and all the weirdos were coming in saying shit, rude things, dumb things. Doesn't bother me. Why is there a sick cow? Did I forget to feed them yesterday? Huh. Oh, damn. Oh, this is why we keep the medicine in our house, because that way we can use it. That's another reason why I don't mind staying small, because that way I can be a little more personal with everyone. But also because I don't want to get bigger, because then, you know, taxes! Wait, there's 2 sick cows. Huh? Did I not? I fed them because they're giving me milk. Hold up. Oh, I didn't feed them. I went to town, I picked up the food, and I went to bed. Wow, I'm bad for that. Alright, well, we gotta go to town and pick up another thing of medicine. I am bad for that. I startled the shit out of my cat. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Already he's trying to bite me while sitting on the chair. So. Okay. Cat hair is now floating everywhere, though. Alright, there's another sick cow in here. Where? Right there. Get in there. Alright, that cow's done. Next. What the fuck is happening to me? Alright, get this. Alright, we're just gonna make sure we get this, because I feel like another cow is gonna get sick by tomorrow, but tomorrow is Saturday, so I hope it's only one if there any cows get sick. Alright, make sure they're fed. My cat is being loud. Ah, yes, there's the hurricane. Oh, nothing to do. Talk to the wife. Go to bed. Alright, everyone, how many cows do you think are sick? How much grass do you think got obliterated? You know, I would be nice if we had some more hurricanes. Saves me a day. How many fences are broken? Alright, how did my grass field fare? Oh my god, look at all the holes. Hurricanes in this game are actually a lot more devastating than any of the later games. I find. Alright, how many fuckers are sick? Nobody? Cool. Alright, cool. Good news is since it ate up a Saturday, it means that I, good morning. Don't have to worry about not having the shop open to buy more grass. Alright, let's go get some more grass. Heist? What do you mean heist? What are we doing? We stealing? Whose shit we stealing? Phantom Thief Shini. How many days are we into this month? Oh my god, we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. I don't see it yet, so that's good, I guess. Alright. Might have to ban that. My brain is rotted. Your Stream Elements bot is locked up tight. Bid? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of stuff turned on because I never turned it on. Would you like me to? What would you like added to it? I just never bothered to do anything with it. You said Phantom and I immediately thought of Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Just so I'm not gonna listen to the dogs barking. I think that's all. By the way, just so y'all know, there is chickens. just proving that there's still a chicken barn with chickens in it. Oh, hey, look! So the 3 cows on the top right, or top left, will be all coming in here soon. We've already got one, and I kind of bought them in a row. No, you're not gonna feed the chickens. Unlike the cows, the chickens don't give a shit. I feel bad doing like these last 2 months without doing any farming, but like I'm successfully staying within the money range that I put, which was 100k. Anything? Nah, they're god tier chickens. Alright. Check to make sure we fed the cows. Oh yeah. So the 64 also had a bit more things going for it, like affection, I'm pretty certain. I won't be doing this in the 64 version, because there's more shit to do in that one than this one. I don't know if she's gonna have this baby before the end of the playtime. But it's funny, like, seeing that bell tree, like, in the preview, like, when I played it long ago as a kid, I remember putting the cows outside. I didn't put these bitches out once during this gameplay. It's easier in later installments where you have the ability to put them in and out of the barn, but... This version, no. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. It's your right as a trad husband. That means I'm gonna have to get the next piece of artwork ready because I haven't drawn it yet for my next set of thumbnails. Oh, my cow's always glit. Oh, is it the weekend? No! I gotta feed them manually for 2 days. Fuck. Yeah, I think if I play for too long, they slowly start glitching into Glitchville. Oh my god, someone found my Dark Cloud gameplays. Hold on. Wait a minute. Gotta go read this. Oh shit, Dark Cloud! I was just looking for footage of the tower entrance and came across your video. Impeccable taste. Awesome. Hearts, hearts, hearts. It's warm. Such a comfortable Sunday. Oh wait, I don't have to... Okay, I don't have to manually feed them one day. That's fine. Can't wait for Dad to show up and be, like, disappointed. Disappointed in you, son. Ugh. Manual labor. I kind of want to go cut my field and see if I can't get 999 pieces of food. Just sick the cows on them. I've always loved the graphic for the Harvest Moon cows. Not the front-facing one. They look kind of stupid that way. I meant the ones where they're facing left or right. Especially considering the front one looks like they're just sucking the ground. Like an algae eater. What crops or plants would you grow in your life? Tomatoes. Tomatoes and potatoes and carrots. I'd be pretty basic. Tomatoes, potatoes, carrots. Hello, Nuka. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Peas. I don't really eat. I mean, I eat peas, but I could use soup. Definitely tomatoes, potatoes, and carrots. I don't want anything leafy like cabbages or anything like that. To me, they're a bit too much work. Hello, Kasim. So much mood juice dispensers, and it's going to waste because I can't be bothered to milk them. Although I don't know if I'd want to grow like big tomatoes or like cherry tomatoes. I'd also maybe try and do cucumbers, but I'd also want to learn how to pickle them. Hello, Anthony. Welcome on in. Oh, well that's good. I'm glad I pronounced it right. Oh, it's not ready. This is ready though. Ugh. Never had luck with the underground veggies. Turnips. I like turnips, and they're just not really a thing here. Cucamelons. Oh, I've heard of those. Aren't they like... It tastes like a cross between like a watermelon and like a cucumber? Yeah, I want to see if I can max my silo out to 999. Since we're coming in on the end. Oopsie. Gotta eat my jelly donut. Alright. We're dead. How much do I have? Oh, we're maxed. Alright, we're good. They are sour cucumbers that look like tiny... Okay. When are you gonna do Minecraft? The weekend. Hello, Richard. Sometime on the weekend. 8 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. Alright, to town. We're gonna buy the... Okay, so we're gonna go back to town. And we're gonna go buy the, thing, the foods. The food, so I'm gonna do it myself. If there was a company that unironically sold jelly donuts that look like Pokemon, I would buy them. Sugar Peas died after a week of brutal sun. See, the issue is I wouldn't be able to really garden in real life because, well, for one, I live in an apartment. I don't have a balcony. And two, the only thing I'd probably grow would be cherry tomatoes, and I don't want A, fruit flies in my apartment, or B, my cat eating it, which I know he 100% would eat the plant because he's a loser like that. Alright, no balcony? Yeah, no balcony. Holy, I'm taking like 9,000 years to pull this out of the bag. I was watching, Minecraft YouTube videos the other day about, somebody looking for the monolith in InDev? Or InfDev? Shit. My character didn't turn. Nah. Not even a cactus. And I completely forgot the jittering was a thing in Minecraft way back in the day. You're not sick, are you, Count? Okay. Nobody is in here sick, right? Okay, good. Hello, dude. Howdy, howdy. Oh, you laggy. I have a bunch of key lime and mayor's lemon seeds. Okay. But yeah, no, I don't have a big enough apartment to grow anything in. Oh, you got off work early today. Congratulations. No, I can't. Sorry. Playing Harvest Moon. Yeah, the one he was playing with, the version he was playing was like, he's like, I can't sprint. He's like, and he's trying to find this monolith, and it's like negative 17,000 spaces, and he's walking, and he's like, after like the 4th or 5th day, he tries to make a bed, and he's like, why can't I make a bed? How do you make a bed in this game? And then he finds out there's no beds in that version he's playing. Everything broke down. Queen! played Minecraft back when it first was in. I don't know if it was alpha or beta. I played. I can pick the version on my launcher. I'll have to take a look. Queen. You. Hello, strings. When was the first time you played Minecraft? Fuck. How old is Minecraft? $2011. Minecraft. 2011. Slides open Minecraft launcher for a second. You forgot? I've been playing since fucking 2011, I think. On and off. What do you mean enter my pat? Oh, for God's sakes. What did I give you? Please be right. Oh, good, it was right. Yeah, I've been playing since, like, beta. Alpha? Beta? I've been playing since I don't think there was animals in the game. I don't think there was a hunger bar. Okay, no, they're added in July 2010. Hold on. Let me figure out when I started playing. Definitely longer back than that. Chase Minecraft filled with animals, but it wasn't until August when the first pig appeared. 2009? How do I find out how old my fucking Minecraft account is? I want to play a version that's not the latest. How do I play an older version? Hold on. Get over here. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna find out. Give me a second. That's cool. That just crashed. Alright, hold on a second. When did I start playing? Alright. No, I'm not dead. I'm still here. Just for some reason, I've completely killed my Opera launcher. I don't know where Opera's gone. Opera, come back! I just select a bunch of you? I hit a button, I lost Opera. So now I gotta friggin' murder a bunch of Operas. Alright. Opera has decided it no longer wishes to work. Cool. Oh, hello! Yo, Shini, how's it go? How's things in the cat? They're pretty good. Why did Opera die? Alright, Chrome it is then. I don't like things that take a long time to make. Go to your Minecraft account. Go to your profile, hover over your name top right corner and click profile. Okay. Okay. Things have going pretty good. Alright. I created my Minecraft account on October 30th, 2010. Minecraft, October 30th, 2010. I'm an adult. Java Alpha version 1.2.0. Nah, I think I played back further than that. Because wasn't the first Minecraft on a website? Well, I'm trying to figure out when it first started. Definitely wasn't that. I wish I had pictures from back then. I want to say that even though I had my 2010 account, I feel like you could play it. Yeah, like I feel like the version I played, you didn't need an account. I think you could like just infinite like what you're saying. I feel like the version I originally started on was so basic because I don't remember there being animals. I also don't remember being able to craft. Like, did you need? Oh. Sorry, I kind of went down the Minecraft tunnel because I was curious. Yeah, I think this. Okay, so I didn't originally have a Mojang account. I remember buying a copy of Minecraft directly from Mojang's website or whatever website it was. No, a Mojang account was not needed to play Minecraft in 2009. Minecraft initially used a system where players could purchase a license to play the game directly through the Minecraft website. Yeah, that's I remember. is buying my copy through a website. I could be misremembering, but I remember that when I played it, it was a very, very, very limited version of the game. Originally, it had very limited things. Like, even though my account is from 2010, the version I played did not have like glowstone or any of that shit that was mentioned in that update. And I don't remember there being like animals. I remember there being skeletons and zombies, and that was it. Maybe creepers too. I don't know when creepers get introduced, but I just remember there being the most basic mobs. Maybe you could craft, but I don't remember offhand. But it was like the most basic, like it was the most basic Minecraft. I don't remember making an account. I remember just, Jesus Christ, that cow. I remember just playing the game. I just hated layering lasagna. Lasagna is good. Actually, I saw a recipe. I saved it. A recipe for some really good homemade hamburger helper. It looked really, really good. Like, really good. So I might try to make it. Yeah, the demo was on a website. No, I do remember paying for it. I swear I paid $10 for it. I shit. That's a good way to look it up. When was Minecraft like $7 or $8 American? Actually, no, it would have been on par with Canada. So when was Minecraft like $9, $9 or $10? No, I've had Minecraft forever, and I've played it on and off throughout the years. But now I'm just more. I'm playing it now because I have friends to play with. Shini, SMP will recreate drama to cancel everyone when? Never. I'm letting my mod that runs the server settle into his apartment before I ask anything about any sort of public server from him. So much freaking... Yeah, Cajun chicken passive. Okay. Yeah, the version I remember, I paid like $10 for. It was cheap. Compared to Minecraft nowadays, I got a steal of a deal back then. Because I remember signing onto it early, like going like, hey, this is kind of cool game. And I remember buying it early, and I've had it ever since. Like, the version I have is the version I had in whenever I first bought it. But I also remember being free at the start, too. So. And I mean, I mentioned on stream, I do like Minecraft now. There's a lot of stuff going on for it, but I do kind of miss some of the older versions of it with the fact that caves weren't literally fucking everywhere that you tripped over. I think that kind of ruins, for me, I feel like that kind of ruins the experience if literally you sneeze and there's caves everywhere. It takes the fun away of actually finding one. Because now it's just like a second world underneath the crust of the main world. I should probably close Minecraft, that's still open. Hold up a sec. Close that. I still don't know what the hell happened to my Opera. I'll have to restart my computer or something. Finding one or making one? What? Back when iron wasn't in abundance, you actually had to scour the world just to find a couple of pieces. That. Chunk's not generating, right? I wish I had played during the era of, friggin', the Far Zone. Because I would have been one of the ones to go build there. The Farlands, sorry, not the Far Zone, the Farlands. Oh my god, I should know it's the Farlands. I watched a video about it, how there's the Farlands, and the Farlands, and the Farther Lands, and the Farthest Lands, and the Corner Farlands, and the Sky Farlands, and the Void Farlands. I watched a whole fucking video while I was doing dishes. Mojang Notch curated a very good game. A good game that is still super popular today. I saw somebody make a nice, really cool redstone farm. Anyways, what are we on? Alright, we're in the final stretch. We're in the last 10 days. We're almost done. Sorry if the stream is boring. Sorry if you're expecting something more exciting than Harvest Moon, where I just sleep my summer away. I should probably go buy more feed. But I can safely say that we finished this game. I said I would finish it tonight, and I meant every word of it. We were gonna finish this fucking game tonight. Well, that means I lost everything that was open on my op. God damn it. And I'm pretty certain it's not gonna let me on my Twitch on this account. I guess I can monitor it this way. Oh, I can monitor it this way, kind of. Maybe go into my mod view. Oh, Twitch white. It's fucking light mode. Blarg. My eyes, my eyes. What I'll do for lunch tomorrow? More steak? Just steak? I do have to order groceries tomorrow, though, I think. Do I need groceries? I got steak and technically I went grocery shopping. I guess I should probably order it because I think my milk in the fridge was best before as of yesterday. Did I feed my cows? I'm like, I don't want sick cows going into this home run here. Home stretch. Yeah, cows are good. This is a dumb question, but was Harvest Moon the game that started this farm sim genre? Yep. This is the granddaddy, the god of farming sims. This is the one from 1996. I believe its Japanese name is... Hold on, I don't want to friggin' pronounce it wrong. Bokujo Monogatari. Bokujo Monogatari. Which actually is, not... Harvest Moon is not the translation. Farm Story is technically what it's known as. But the overall series is called Stories of Seasons. So technically this game is actually Story of Seasons. The reason why it's got the name Harvest Moon is because that's what it got published as in English. And there's a whole long history of it about how, a while back, the developers lost the rights to call it Harvest Moon. Because Harvest Moon was Natsume's game name that they used to publish it. But the creators of Story of Seasons / Harvest Moon, Marvelous. It's a long convoluted story. This is technically a Story of Seasons game. At a certain point in the timeline, the game series split into two series. It split into an actual series called Harvest Moon and the Story of Seasons series, which is what continued onwards. They both continued onwards. Sounds like it would make a good... Oh, there is YouTube documentaries out there about it. Alright, there's a cat hair on my fucking eyeball. That's what I thought I saw. Let me bring over my... Oh, I just fucking opened... Oh, it's actually gonna open this time. Opera just opened again for the... It crashed earlier. Okay, give me a sec, because it's gonna reload all... Alright, I'm just gonna close Opera, and I'll bring it back later, since I'm just using Chrome at this point. Close Opera. Otherwise, it's gonna load on my web pages again, and it's gonna lag. Did I not just say close Opera? Go away. Close. Be gone. Go away. But sitting here and talking about Minecraft does give me an itch to play a big mod pack. Not in our server. Alright. So, this is from the wiki. While we continue onwards. Harvest Moon, also known as Farm Story in Japan, or Bokujo Monogatari, is a farm simulation role-playing game developed by Amicus for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. The game was first released in Japan by Pack and Video in 1996, and in North America by Natsume Inc. in 97. So it wasn't originally by Marvelous, but the later ones are. But yeah. So it was released by Natsume Inc. It is the first game in the long-running Story of Seasons video game series, previously known as the Harvest Moon series in the Western Territories. This game has been re-released on Satellaview, Nintendo 3DS, Wii U, and Nintendo Switch. Blah blah blah, gameplay. So this is the original one. I'm gonna get the actual... So, Story of Seasons, also known in Japan as Bokujo Monogatari, is formerly known as Harvest Moon in the Western world. From 96 to 2013, Natsume Inc. oversaw the English translation and distribution of Bokujo Monogatari series in North America, where it was later released under the series title Harvest Moon. Hello, Orange! In 2014, however, Marvelous Inc. announced that the latest installment in the series would be localized by their American publishing brand Xseed Games. So at some point, like, Marvelous was the one that was now in charge of developing the games. And in 2014, there's more behind it. Like, there's a messy split, I think. But they announced that they were just going to do their own in-house publishing through Xseed Games. You should know who Xseed is. They publish a lot of games. But they're going to switch the game name over from Harvest Moon to Story of Seasons, because Natsume owns the trademark for the name Harvest Moon. So they can't use Harvest Moon when they publish it themselves. So that's why I went back to Story of Seasons. In 2015, Nintendo published the first game under this title in Europe, Story of Seasons. In 2012, Marvelous discontinued licensing the series to Natsume. Natsume took the opportunity to develop their own series of Harvest Moon in North America, beginning with Harvest Moon: The Lost Valley. So it was in the 2012-2013 timeline where the game split into two. Originally it was one game up until that point. The game made by Marvelous and whoever else Marvelous was originally, blah 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 blah, and released by Natsume. And then in 2012-2013, Marvelous did everything in-house, and then Natsume decided that, hey, we're gonna make our own farming simulator series. So now we have two different series out right now. We have the Story of Seasons and the Harvest Moon. Which also means, if anything gets a remaster, so there's Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. I'm pretty certain that's its original name, Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. Yeah, Harvest Moon DS Grand Bazaar. So that one was from 2010, 2018 to 2010. 2008 to 2008 to 2010. So Harvest Moon DS Grand Bazaar. It's getting re-released this year, but because it's being re-released, it's no longer called Harvest Moon because it was released during the Natsume era. But now it's being released during this era, which is Marvelous / Xseed. So it's no longer Harvest Moon DS Grand Bazaar. It's now Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. So a lot of the older Harvest Moon games are getting renamed because when they get re-released, because they have to have a name change. Just like one of the ones I played on stream already, Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town. That was originally just Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. Anyway, sorry if I'm boring. I'm just giving you some history regarding the series. This is as far as I know, this is the first farming simulator game. I don't know if there was any other ones, but this is the first one. Sounds like it would make a good YouTube documentary. Sounds sarcastic. I lost my Mojang account because I never migrated it, but I had a beta account from back then. Oof. I just read that now. I'm so sorry, Strings. That sucks. Fun fact. Yeah, they're fun, because, like, a lot of people who didn't know that would go and buy the Harvest Moon, whatever the hell the crappy one that came out was. Hold on, the Lost Valley. A lot of people went and bought that, and they were, like, appalled because it was really, really bad. Like, a few of Natsume's Harvest Moon games have been bad. Decently bad. Well, I mean, I'm reading it off the wiki. I already knew all of it. Like, I knew about the whole, like, split and everything. I just didn't know the nitty-gritty of it. Also, that's not to say Marvelous and Xseed don't release a really bad Harvest Moon game. Looking at you, pioneers of Olive Town. Okay, we're getting there. Oops. Different. My save slot's a different one on this one. Actually, might go milk some cows just because I want to make sure I end with 150k. This sounds weird to say this, but it's cool. Harvest Moon looks so similar to top-down RPGs in comparison. Well, I mean, this is super old too. This is like 96. Stardew was inspired by the older Harvest Moons with regards to the style of look, but also from the newer Story of Seasons with regards to makers and stuff, and machines that make your materials and change them and things. Stardew's good because I think Stardew personally brought more people into the genre. Because a lot of people don't realize that, and this really sucks and hurts, a lot of people didn't know about Harvest Moon and or Story of Seasons. Like, their first foray into a farming simulator game was Stardew Valley. Which saves slots. It is. Some of the Harvest Moons are really good. Some of them kind of suck. Some of them play really different than each other. Because not all Harvest Moons are just straightforward like this. Save the Homeland was set in episodic. Like, it was set in episodes. Basically, you would lock into one storyline, and you would complete that storyline, and then you would start your game over again. And then you'd do the next storyline and complete that storyline, and then start over again. So, Save the Homeland was that one. A Wonderful Life was a little more realistic with regards to, like, animals and stuff. You had to, like, make sure that you actually had to have your cow have a baby, otherwise you couldn't milk it. Melody Fairy? Musical Melody? I think his name is? I didn't play that one. I'm looking forward to Grand Bazaar, because I never played that one. So I'm kind of excited. Harvest Goddess? A lot of them have the fairy, all of them have the Harvest Goddess, just some of them are less obvious than the other ones. Some of them, she has a more prominent role in the game. This one, she doesn't. You go and you get an axe from her, I think, in the spring in the woods. Some of them, you can marry her. So it really depends on the game. I don't think she's gonna have her baby before, I don't think she's gonna have her kid before we finish this year. Alright. Magical Melody, okay. Magical Melody, Musical Melody, one of the two. I didn't play that one. But yeah, this is the one that would inspire everything down the line. And I commented on one of Josh's Gaming Garden. What was that? I commented on a Twitter post about how, like, I've had people come in here and go like, oh, this is like Stardew, and I just thought that, like, no, Stardew is like this. Reverse the order. This is like 20 years before Stardew existed. It also sucks when everyone compares everything to Stardew. Oh well. I like farming simulator games. I played this when I was a kid. I don't think I ever finished it when I was a kid, though. Felt my inner gay coming out at a young age when I loved her. Please let me marry her. I feel bad that these cows were originally full milks, I think, and they stopped because they got sick. Alright. Grab this. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, I get like indie farming games because I like farming simulators, but they have to be decent. They can't just be a carbon copy of Stardew or something I've played. But they also can't be just quantity over quality either, because that would annoy me. That's why I like Fields Mystery, because I don't feel overwhelmed. Sunhaven, you can get kind of overwhelmed. Cornucopia, I got overwhelmed. Plus, also, just it was early access bugginess, and I just didn't enjoy it. Plus, I didn't really enjoy the characters in that game. Like, to me, if it's a farming simulator game, I want to like at least 70% of the characters in the game. Holy. Okay. Trad husband Shini. I used to be cool. Morning, hun. It's gonna be another amazing day on the farm. Cook me some grub and have another kid. Sweet cheeks, I'll clean the house. And clean the house, it's a mess. Know your place. You better make fish tonight. Off to work. Love you, babe. Oh, I like that. Just because I know you're not watching on the YouTube side, I actually have... Hold on. Did I download it? Oh, I did. I'm not sure when you joined the Discord, so I'm not sure if you've seen this. Yeah, I drew myself as him. Yes, it's a tomato. I didn't do a very good job. I was supposed to touch it up, but I never did. Yeah, Twitch can't see it. That's the that's part of the thumbnail on the YouTube side. I was actually working on, if I go back like 9,000 feet into Strings Discord DMs, I can find the one I was working on that actually looks closer to the coloring style of the box art. But I'm too lazy because it's way back there. But yeah, I'm gonna make one for yours is canon. It is. It's the canon design from the box art itself. Like it's it was, let me find it. Harvest Moon SNES box art. Where is he? Where is the back of the box? There he is. I used... No, that's DMs. I used the image off that one. Please pop out the other kid before we hit the end of the year. Why do you look grumpy? Yes, you. Like, we only have like 2 days left. Like, she gonna have this kid or not? Yeah, like, pop it out already. Like, Pooey. I know we could have finished this probably an hour ago had I gone a little bit faster, but... Right? Jesus, just squish already. Alright. Cook, clean, take care of my kids, make me food, do all the cleaning in the house, educate the kids. I will be outside, doing nothing. Drinking with the boys, I guess. I wouldn't be able to be a trad wife. One annoyance and that knife would be stabbed into the friggin' cutting board and I'd be gone. Also, I don't want kids, so I'd be a horrible trad wife. Alright, more foods. Alright, let's go to bed. Welcome to Harvest Moon, where we don't do any— What are you doing? No! What are you reaching for up there that you want? I'm watching my cat, like, paw at my desk, but I don't— What is it? What are we going for? Is it this thing? Is this what you want? There you go. Smell the battery pack, I guess. Is that what you wanted? You're trying to play with the battery pack. I'm so confused. You have like 5,000 other toys in my apartment, but you want the battery pack that's heavy and doesn't move barely. Are you trying to eat it? I would put it on the floor, but it's loud. Shini, what does your cat play with? Battery packs. It's actual toys now. I kind of just watched him like stand up on the chair and like slowly paw at my desk. I was like, what are you pawing at? And then I realized he's pawing at the battery pack. I'm like, yes, I'm talking about you. I paused you. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Save. Hello. Your parents are coming tomorrow at last. They will be surprised to see this ranch. Oh. You heard him. Pop the kid out. Oh my god, it's happening! Last day, let's go. Alright, let's take a survey of everything. We have kind of a field full of grass. Not much, but it's an honest living. We have all 12 power berries, or 10 power berries. We have a ton of weeds. We have all the gold tools. We have the milker, the brush, the paint bucket, the bell. We have a medicine. We did every side event we could. We did the golden, egg. So we got the bean, did the golden egg. We did the fairy, got the power berry. We did both the trades. We did a lot of stuff. We have 12 cows, 12 chickens, 1 kid, because the wife can't pop the second one out. I have 150,000 gold. I only aim for 100, but 150,000 is fine. Alright. All of our cows are named after mods or other things. So this one's named Bessie because Bessie has been the name of the cow that I always have when I start any game for Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons. It's a tradition that my friend had back in the early 90s when we first played the game. Luna, because I actually don't know why that one's named Luna. I think I just named it Luna for a reason. Rose, so this is Black Rose. Lute is named after Lutrina. This one's Schmidt. This one's Queen. Oh, they're named after my mods. This one's named Freddy. This one's named Kazu. Mun is not in its home. By the way, this one's named Mun. Move. This one should be Bean. This one should be Melody. And finally Lag, because that's what this farm fucking is. Lag with a space, because I forgot that I gave it an extra space. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready to see the end of Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo? Because once I go to... Oh, fucking hug the dog one more time. Alright, okay. Kid. Boo boo. Da-da. Da-da. I know, I won't walk around much. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. So we have 12 chickens. Wait, why is he angry? Okay. Lots of cows. Which ending is this? Lots of chickens. Okay. Alright. I know, my parents do look disappointed. I'm so confused. We have cows and chickens and corn and lots of... Okay, so we have lots of crops. I think this is the ultimate ending. I think we got the ultimate ending. It says you must be married, have 2 kids, obtain all the power berries, high happiness level, at least 1 of each animal, at least 10,000 gold, and hug your dog 100 times. I think this is the ultimate ending. Wait, Harvest Sprites. So wait, is it just play through every? Oh, I think it's what it's doing is it's playing through every ending that I got, maybe. Because this is now the even, or an ending. So, I think he's just mad because he's mad. Because this is, all these are good endings. Oh, they got married. Oh, Nina and Anne are. Aw. Oh, I do have 2 kids. I don't have a name for the second one. Alright, so if the kid was a boy, I was gonna name it Eli. If it was a girl, I don't know what I was gonna name it. Mia, I guess? Alright, so we're done. I'm gonna assume we got a good ending. Thank you! I have beaten the game before. I remember the credits and stuff. But I think we nailed. Alright, if I had to take a guess... Oh, hold on. Money. 152,000 gold. Cows, 12. Chickens, 12, that somehow have still been alive after not feeding them for over a year. Stamina, 200. Amount of shipped tomatoes, 500. Amount of shipped corn, 357. Amount of shipped potatoes, 374. Amount of shipped turnips, 500. Cow's best affection rate, Bessie, 231, even though I hit her with a hammer and an axe at one point. Maria's love, 67. Anne's love, 757. Holy shit. Nina's love, 54. Ellen's love, 74. What the hell did I do to Anne? Eve's love. Oh wait, Anne's my wife. Shit, yeah, duh. Super Deluxe Great Wood House. I thought Anne was Eve for some reason. Oh, I'm stupid. It's late. Leave me alone. Ranch developing rate, 29%. Yeah, we didn't do much with the ranch. Happiness rate, 785. Ranch master rate, 708. Great, but try to be the best rancher. Because there is an ending where you're a Casanova, where you basically get all the women up to max level hearts, but don't marry any. Sweetheart, stay happy forever. Okay, who's watching the 2 kids now? chat, take care of my children, I guess. So, from the looks of it, hold on, let me get the list that I had. From the looks of it, I think we got Prolific Cow Farmer. So, in order of the endings that we saw, I had Prolific Cow Farmer, which was 7 to 12 cows. And then we had Chicken Farmer, which was 1 to 12 chickens. And then we had the Happy Cow. We saw the Happy Cow ending, which was any cow that has an 192 affection rate. We had Corn Master, which is ship 200 corn and have over 100 happiness. We saw Tomato Master, which was ship 200 tomatoes and 100 happiness. We saw Turnip Master. Sorry, we saw corn, tomato, turnip. We also saw potato. So we saw all 3 of the crops, or all 4 of the crops. We saw Anne as our wife. We saw first child born or wife pregnant with it. We saw second child born or wife pregnant with it. We did not get the happy family though, which is married, 2 children, 900 plus happiness. We didn't get the ultimate ending. We got a fuck ton of endings, but we did not get the ultimate ending, which is the married with 2 children, 900 happiness. We didn't have 900 happiness. 10 power berries, 10,000 gold. We missed out on the happiness. How do you get more happiness? We gotta run it again. Maybe if I run it again, it's gonna be the patched version. Nah. We will be moving onwards to. I think I'm happy. I accomplished what I. How do you get higher happiness? HM48. I know what fucked me up. We were on the path for ultimate ending. You know what screwed me over? Selling those cows. Every cow you sell is minus 50 happiness. So I'm reading the guide right now, and selling a chicken is minus 20, and selling a cow or give it to the hawker is minus 50. We lost 200 points of happiness for the cows because we sold 1 to the hawker and 3 to the dude. That's, yeah. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, we had the ultimate ending. As far as I'm concerned, we had the ultimate ending. That's the ultimate ending. So as far as I'm concerned, I had the ultimate ending in the bag, but because I sold those cows to reduce the lag to get this game done faster, I kind of screwed myself out of it. Yeah, that would have been. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna scroll my stream back real quick. I want to see my happiness level. My happiness level. All right, hold on. Yeah. And a corn chip, potatoes, turnips, Bessie, Maria. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna let it play here for a sec. Sorry, I'm letting it play real quick here. Just ranch develop happiness rate. Yeah. So here, boom. My happiness was 785. So yeah, those 3 cows, selling those 3 cows screwed me. I would have had enough. Ah, that's. Oh my god, the fact I would have got ultimate ending on my first playthrough without using a guide to do it. Ah, that sucks a lot. Oh well, as far as I'm concerned, in my mind, we got ultimate ending. Back. How you doing? We finished. We are done. This is the ending. This is what you get. Thank you. But yeah, we're done. We finished. We are good. Next week's Harvest Moon will be Harvest Moon 64. That said, I'm gonna go to bed. The stream in the morning, the JRPG is gonna get delayed by an hour, so just a heads up warning. Thank you. I'm actually really happy we finished it. I said we were gonna finish it tonight, even if it took 7 bloody hours, but we finished it. I choose. Nobody I normally raid into is on. Alright, we're gonna raid into Gusta. Alright. Thank you for the pats. Alright, I'm gonna raid Twitch side, you're going into Gusta. YouTube side, we'll be going over to Ryan. I don't know if he's still streaming, but we're gonna raid him anyway. Alright. Off you guys go. I will see you guys in let's see, 3 hours? I'll see you guys at some point. Again, stream, even though it says it's starting at 12 my time, 11 p.m. Eastern, it's going to start at midnight because I am going to take the extra hour because we're going to be playing a super long session tomorrow. And I want to set up for it because I need to move stuff hard drive wise. Anyways, off you guys go. Have a great day. Hydrate. I'm going to crawl into bed. Be safe. I will. Off you guys go.